I didn't realize how long that was. Well, how long is that? That's an 8-minute long segment. We're not playing the entirety of that. Anyway, hello. It's Arknights time again. We will be finishing chapter 15 today. Hopefully, I think. Maybe. I hope. But yeah. I've decided that after finishing chapter 15, I will coin flip for a monster roll. However, it's not really that needed. So I need to spend headhunting plus 1,500, 400, which would be another, yeah, another like how much? X amount, nondescript amount. So we'll deal with that later. Anyway, when we last left off, we scanned through the entirety of the infinite loop of information, and now we're back. I wake to sleep again and delay my awakening. I touch fate on what I cannot fear. I learn through the journey I must set out on. 4 tiles on the battlefield are no longer available for deployment. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, I muted the wrong thing. You were not supposed to hear that snort. Or sniff.
Let's go!
Oh, what the fuck? What is this?
Good scenery here, Doctor!
What is this thing? Are there drones? Oh, there are drones.
The shadows are trembling.
Oh, this is my annihilation squad. This is not the correct squad. This is my annihilation squad. Oh well. It's close enough. I just won't use Wisdom.
They herald our victory. Doctor, clear images. Check the data. Thus, I speak.
Gather around me, guys!
Picked out your bait yet? You can't hide your fear.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everyone.
There was a bomb to disable an operator on the far right? That's crazy.
I knew who you were right away.
My Mudrock got disabled. Wait, that's insane.
Doctor, is it correct or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
I've never seen. Wait, that's actually crazy. I'm gonna turn down just a little bit. All right. Oh. Don't do that. Oh my god, it's disabling everything.
Like it? Rhodes, functional. Corazonix, good to go. Clear images. Check the data.
It's like the slugs from LS4. There's so many.
The curtains are about to fall.
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Holy crap. Imagine if I didn't have big AoE. Oh, what's this? Administrator permission found. Preparing reboot process from hibernation. 3, 2, 1. Parts reboot diagnosis complete. Warning, unauthorized third-party plugin found. Restore default settings. Administrator key cognition signal verified. Restoring. Vital sign detection module activated. Automatically loading repair module. Repairing. Progress. Beep. Beep. 15.9 is the stage for the new material. Oh. Doctor? Amia? Doctor, I'm so relieved. You're finally awake. How long have I been out? The evacuation hasn't been smooth. Our neural link was abruptly severed, and it's hard to maintain stability due to the information impact at the boundaries. What is my how are you feeling, Amia? I just woke up myself. Don't worry about me. I'm doing much better thanks to Teresa's protection. Yeah, we sent his ass to Skyrim. Good thing you never let go of my hand, or I would be even more worried. Don't go off on your own, Doctor. We need to stay in the emergency observation area that Dr. Kultzit set up. Kultzit? Soon after we began, Dr. Kultzit cleared out an area that she is personally protecting in order to ensure our safety and Rhodes Islands. She didn't want any accident to happen when we entered Civilite Eterna. She knew. I started preparing cognition baseline tests as soon as I confirmed that you're awake. Initial testing showed no obvious signs of damage for either of you. Diagnosing thought isn't quite as simple as diagnosing biological tissue, though. Further analysis will be required. Welcome back, Doctor. You look tired. A bit of distraction happened during your operation. I'll update you on the latest developments later. We found potentially useful information. The first priority is to make sure that you're safe. Establishing a neural link through the Black Crown is extremely risky. I take it you've long crossed the boundary. Yes. Then my first duty must be to ensure your cognitive stability and biological health. I won't allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated, nor will I allow the continued existence of any potential threat to your life and safety. Follow me, Doctor. Are you angry? You'll need to do the cognition baseline test too, Amiya. First, though, get some rest. Alright, Dr. Kultzit. Can't Amiya come with me? Hey, you can't. I can't be the only one in trouble. That's not part of my plans, Doctor. I'll arrange for Amiya to be tested as soon as your tests are complete. Let's go. Uh-oh. Kultzit's angry. Dude, imagine it's like the Blade Runner is like interlinked. I don't remember it at all. A prototype that the medical department developed. Teresa and I designed it together. But the limitations of our understanding of cognition and perception have prevented it from being put into service as a way to measure cognitive stability. Under current circumstances, however, it's the most effective method available. Go inside the isolation pod, Doctor. Relax. I've tried it myself and it won't cause any significant physical distress. I'm literally behind a fucking glass window. She's put me in baby jail. Anything else I need to know? No, just follow my instructions. I'll need to calibrate the machine first. Relax and do as I say, but do not hesitate. Tell me your name, Doctor. Good start. See the chronometer behind me? Count the time in silence and try to synchronize your counting with the ticking of its numbers. It helps reinforce your perception of reality. It's been 20 seconds. Are you feeling any discomfort? No. Let's continue the calibration. Are you able to continue to perceive Amiya in your consciousness? No? Good. We're getting used to the flow. Continuing with the calibration. Do you agree with Rhodes Island's ideals? Yes. Good. We're almost done with the calibration. Continue. You saw her at the cognitive boundary. Saw who? No need to hide it from me, Doctor. You can trust me. Final question. Do you have doubts about the one who is like you? Yes. A reasonable emotion. But I cannot resolve your doubts in any way or capacity. You will find the answer sooner or later. Maybe you've already formed your subjective opinion. It's not my place to interfere with it, but I trust you will not act contrary to Rhodes Island interests. We're done, Doctor. Cognition baseline testing indicates that your cognitive stability remains within safe values. The rest of it is secondary. Wait, I thought that was a calibration. It was necessary to ensure that the data collected is accurate. I trust that you're capable of perceiving my thinking and camouflaging yourself accordingly. It would not be hard for you to fool this prototype. Is this part of the test too, Kultzit? The remaining checks will be complete soon, Doctor. I have time to answer a few questions. You understand, of course, that there are certain questions that I am not in a position to answer. What are the origins of Rhodes Island? If you're referring to this ship, it's even older than the history known to me. In a sense, it's the carrier of hope, hence the comprehensive protective systems capable of supporting our every operation on Terra. It is thanks to the initial design that it has survived the most brutal challenges with its core structure intact. We have yet to discover its full potential. However, I remain cautious about trying to unlock this potential in its entirety. You seem nervous, Kultzit. The current uncertainty is not the only reason why you're nervous. I've never sensed such complex emotions from you. I'm not the one getting tested. You see your reflection in the window, almost as though you were still standing with Cultsit. You look at your own reflected image, but cannot help recalling the figure at the boundary, who treated the construct with such kindness. Your gaze turns towards Cultsit. Why are you looking at me like this, Doctor? Do you also put your utter trust in me? I still do. You've proven yourself. Whatever you see at the boundary, Doctor, belongs to a past that is dead and gone. It is enough that you and Rhodes Island are walking on the proper path. You and I, we both have the right to our subjective definition of this relationship that exists between us. You don't need to be concerned about how I view you. Not before, not now, not ever. I respect your understanding of our cooperation. I'm sorry, Cultsit. I'm apologizing for my and Amia's reckless actions. I know what to do next. I just have one more question, Cultsit. Perhaps it will be our blessing, and a final gift of hope. I don't understand what it means. It means blessing and gift. You guided us to that one. Whoever it was, there's nothing fake about your trust. Then we have a lot of work to do. Ama 10 was a cat, confirmed. A regular shaped iridium crystal emerges in the space. A short curved line appears on the corner of the crystal. Line expands into surface, then into a perfectly smooth sphere. Oh my god, wait, they're playing with fucking dimensions. It is an eye that observes this dimension. All it does is record all that it sees. The organ that makes decisions has not fully escaped the iridium. Until now. Oh. That's a reunion soldier. That's not good. Does that mean all infected are stored information? Not just sarcos, but like infected. Doctor Cultsit has determined that there is no major issue with me, but she was concerned about whether I was subject to any shock during the Neuralink. She must have her concerns. We should get on with analyzing the formulas that you retrieved. Like I said, the abnormalities of parts persist. It's very likely that we'll be getting even more anomalies in short order. It hasn't been restored? Closure has been trying to little avail. Deployment of the backup command system has begun, but it will take time to synchronize it across all equipment and individuals. As for the information you brought back from the boundary, I can help you decipher it. Do you understand its meaning? I'll have to see the formulas in their entirety to be sure. Yeah, we are kinda normal, but not normal. You and Omiya attempt to reconstruct the words and formulas written upon the glass of the corridor by memory, written in a language that you do not understand. Based on the context, I believe I can fill in the blanks here. Largely accurate, but there are small errors here and there. Let me fix them. It's like putting together a jigsaw puzzle. Thankfully, you were able to remember the last parts that I didn't have time to. That should do. Do you understand the meaning, Cultsit? It's a heretofore unnamed model, the origin of which may be traced to a project by the name of Slumber Bridge. It was a radical project that attempted to employ a self-transcoding model in order to combine all possible realities and tangible organic life into a single meta-reality. The project was ultimately a failure. But the experiments on digitizing matter were the predecessor to various subsequent research, including this model. It has proven to be incredibly efficient at reducing the loss of meta-information during transmission through special mediums and increasing data transmission efficiency. Originium? Now you're getting to the heart of the matter, Doctor. Originium is the medium used for information collection. It reformats the information and continues to propagate until its mission is accomplished. This model, likely the one used by Originium itself, could lead to major breakthroughs in Originium research and arypathy treatment. We eat... Yeah, I was gonna say, the Doctor's not all the way there, but it's normal for him. I would decipher this information by classified archiving. Until its risks and uses are ascertained, however, it must not appear in any blueprint or storage medium that exists in reality. Can you get it done as soon as possible? Do you have something in mind, Doctor? Do you remember the Originium Arc? The project that Logos and Mechanus proposed after the war in Victoria? Boosting the adaptability and combatability of elite operators in high Originium environments with the use of external equipment. A radical idea and a difficult one to achieve. The current version, developed 2 years ago, represents the limits of what we were able to achieve. Now we've discovered a new possibility. It's an excellent opportunity. At the very least, it will allow elite operators to deal with the Originium threat with greater ease. I will need your help in the decipherment process, Doctor. Uh-oh. Thanks for the barrier. A lifesaver. Are you sure that Originium circuit has been properly set? I've checked it 3 times. It shouldn't fail. No semantical deviation. The circuit conforms to the simulations. There should not have been any error. How about another possibility? It's not we who are wrong. There are no flaws in the blueprint produced by the Doctor and Dr. Cultsit. The incantation simulation is effective. What I mean is that there's something wrong with the material used in the Originium arc itself. Yeah, I seem to remember that Closure kept some good stuff in the warehouse. Bad idea. We've made enough of a mess in the engineering department as it is. Well, we're doing it on the orders of the Doctor and Dr. Cultsit. So clearly we should get the good stuff. But how do we validate its effectiveness? Assuming that safety is assured, there is one ideal candidate for testing. Who would be the candidate? Oh, Blaze. Hello. Doesn't feel like there's been any real change in strength. How about you go harder, kitten? It's not entirely up to me, right, Ian? According to the statute of experiment, I can only increase the synchronization between the Originium arc and Rosemontis in steps. It's not just to protect you, Blaze, it's to protect Rosemontis as well. Of course, I know. I just wanted to test its limits as soon as possible, because Dr. Cultsit said this was urgent. How about you, kitten? I can control it. No problem, I'll keep the risks in check. These are big-ass fucking coffins that Rosemontis is just hurling. Right, Ian, be ready to overwrite the Originium circuit at any point and disconnect Rosemontis' control. Nothing keeps one on edge like working with you. Excuse me, let me get a drink of water. Or tea, rather. How long will it take to finish the preparations, Dr. Cultsit? Assuming that the Doctor and I complete the decipherment as quickly as possible and isolate a functional technical blueprint. 36 hours. It's cutting things too tight. There are numerous key points in its technology that are virtually impossible for us to achieve. The surest way to fail is to not try. With the Black Crown, I should be able to help. We must explore any avenue to gain an advantage for Rhodes Island. Perhaps it will make an impact in the not-so-distant future. The cultist feels like she has slept for a long time. Her gaze is lost in the stars of deep space, but they offer no guidance as to where her home is. She refuses to give up until she falls asleep from exhaustion. Damn, they have not given Hierda a new change of clothes the entire time. She's still rocking with the shit she woke up in. Which is like a towel. Or not a towel, like a weird blanket. She's like wearing the blanket weird too. Then the light rouses her and she opens her eyes. There is no one around her. You are lost. It has been a long time since this place has seen a new visitor. Or are you the last survivor of the ruined planet? The voice of Ray Distorter, but why? In any case, welcome. Come, seek me. She remembers this scene. She should have died after disintegrating, but light rushed into her eyes again. She came to this place, the domain of gods. It all happened again. How could this be? Oh my god, she's time traveling. Oh, come on. She looks out the porthole in terror and sees the dead planet. Roaming through the ship, she encounters that being by the name of Ray Distorter once again, and the presence that gazes upon death, alone in deep space. Every trace that she was ever here has disappeared. No. Am I still dreaming? This is not a dream. But it's not reality either. You were looking for me, weren't you? The cultist sees a hand reach towards her and takes hers. Like the hand that held hers when she was disintegrated. She saw God. Except it's not God.
Phew.
That's not God.
I'm exhausted.
That's
I
Priestess.
Go lie down, Doctor.
No, you're not allowed to lie down, Myrtle. We need you for the rest of the missions. Oh, boss. Interesting theory. Phenomena. Alright. Put on 1. There we go. Warfriend, Blaze. Yeah, Civilite. There we go. Disassociated space.
行きましょう。
I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep me waiting. War. A word I've not heard.
What's my anti-air here?
Better watch your step.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I guess this is my anti-air.
For them, the bell tolls.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest them here.
Oh, he's fucking attacking. Oh, I saw a thing
I
where
know what to do.
if you
Don't
keep
order me
moving it
around.
back and forth while it's at a certain angle,
Around me, guys.
oh shit. Ah shit. I was too busy trying to get the thing going.
The curtain will cover your
I saw a
tracks.
thing where if you move the camera, or if you like if you keep moving where the DP is, it'll swap back and forth, and you can stall the guy who takes control of your DP from
The mung bean soup is
taking
already
control.
simmering. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
I have to get serious now.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep. I will sink your course
Economic
into
inflation
shadow.
control
No
sarcas,
one
yeah,
will
honestly.
find it.
Thus, I speak.
War. A word I've.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Stop
Don't.
that.
Nothing.
I need my DP. Stop taking control of it, you rat.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
This staff is bound to my...
Hearing the reverse.
Clear skies for tuning. Rain clouds for cool.
Kill this rat.
Don't keep me with better watch your step.
Air's burning my lungs. Temp's just right. You know, this flame! Scorch the heavens!
Oh.
Furnace! How do the rest of love will... I have to get serious now.
Yeah. Wait, see, my favorite part is that, like, Priestess, like, clenches her fist every time she doesn't get to activate something. Is this skill 2? Why is this skill 2? This should not be skill 2.
I wasn't so the mountains when summer leaves the white dew.
We're counting on you again to...
Nothing can match the scent of despair.
Whew, almost dozed off.
We're actually gonna
No
do
one
this.
can
There we
see
go. That. There we go.
It's my boiling blood turning the horizon red.
Can't wait to have a CC based on chapter 15 mechanics. Dude, that's gonna be awful. Yeah, screw you. You don't get to activate it.
So,
Better watch your step.
Whoa, what the fuck?
No one knows right behind you.
Why did it suddenly lose the ability to block? That could have been really bad. I'm a huge fan of these, like, capybara-esque things. There's something, like, very
Quickly,
pleasing about
the spare
them.
ribs have been stewing.
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act.
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
Seeds are now in the field.
Logos. Oh!
Another season full of hope.
I unlocked the Logos thing. Nice. Oh, but apparently this is a 50-50. It is a 50-50 for regular drops. Or 49.999. But something tells me that's not true at all. Oh, that's it? No... Huh. No story node there. Henceforth, all will be me, and no one will be me. I will be you, and you will not know it. Your dream shall be my awakening. This all, I would say, are we only gonna be in the land ship? As in the new material had to be rare? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. Friston does not understand why his daughter chose this as their meeting place. Friston has a child? I don't know the lore of Friston, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's not the mechanical Friston. This is no vacation spot. Too much sand in one's shoes. I should take a break. He sits on a dune and removes his shoes, only for the wind to send the sand he pours out into his face. This is the most undignified. Why am I in full dress? Why did she ask me to come here? There is no answer on the radio. He wanders aimlessly on the yellow sands, calling his daughter's name. No one answers until night has fallen. A party? He follows the sound to find the camp on the dunes in the distance, filled with lights and ribbons. He hears his daughter's familiar laughter and runs towards her in joy. You made it to my wedding, Dad. Friston almost cries at the sight of the golden hair. I've been looking for you a long time, my sunshine. Is this your wedding? Of course, the ceremony's about to start. Let's go. We'll walk the red carpet arm in arm. Give me your blessings, Dad. Friston tries to take her arm, but he cannot reach it. Will you not give me your blessing? No, that's not what I meant. That was a Friston, buddy. You're a robot. Oh shit, what the f... Will you not give me your blessing? Sunshine? Oh! You did not want us to see the truth of the stars. Hello, what are you doing here? You're not my sunshine. Have I left home? I remember this bunker. The preservation room. You will not answer any more of my questions? Kristen. You're Kristen. I've heard of you. No, I've seen you. No. How do I know you? I've never known you. Who the devil turned off the light? Damn it. Why have you imprisoned me here? Closure? Is this another one of your damn jokes? Uh-oh. Friston realizes that he is buried in the photos that fill the room. A volume of A Complete Bestiary of Terra covers his camera module. Are they even photos? He has never visited the places in them, nor could he ever. There are only fragmented images on the countless photos. Sand dune, bonfire, camp, golden hair, and the preservation room where the sun does not shine. Friston dreamed. Friston 3 dreamed. He printed his own dream. It should not be possible for me to dream. Did Closure upload a new firmware without telling me? Yeah, when the robot starts dreaming, that's pretty bad. I don't have time to argue with you right now, Mr. Friston. I guarantee you in the strongest possible terms, I have not uploaded any firmware that could have caused you to dream. The parts anomalies are getting out of control. It will take time to deploy the backup command system. All of the work has to be assigned manually. I wish I had 6 or 7 pairs of eyes. We've completely lost contact with some areas and we have no idea what's going on. Relax, Closure. I'm not trying to argue with you. I just want to make sure that all possibilities for my unusual malfunctions are accounted for. We've eliminated firmware bugs and hardware malfunctions as possibilities, then... What is it? Answer me, Closure. This is important. What is the energy source that powers my core? Huh? Originium, of course. Are the majority of your retrofitted operation platforms Originium powered? Your tone is starting to scare me, Mr. Friston. What are you trying to say? You're a genius, Closure. Huh? Excellent thinking, cutting off the link between the retrofitted operation platforms and parts. But that's not enough, not by a long shot. Huh? What's going on? Why are things shaking? Uh-oh, Originium is communicating. Oh, it's Popcar. Popcar was awakened by the continuous flashing. She looks out of the porthole, but sees nothing unusual outside. Looks like a nice day. No sign of rain. Maybe somebody was training noisily outside? Parts comms are still down? Looks like today's assignment is in the isolation zone outside the ship. I should report to Orchid. Please let nothing. I mean, she's a unit, right? They can't kill Popcar. Morning. Hey, where did everybody go? It's so quiet. Where's Orchid? I can't reach her. I should check the cafeteria. The cafeteria's this way. Popcar's sleepy eyes are only half open, but she could find her way from the deck to the cafeteria even if they were completely shut. That is how well she knows Rhodes Island. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ouch, that hurts. She is tripped by a toolbox from the engineering department left in the corridor. I thought engineering was done working in this area. So careless. She kneels down to rub her knees, which doesn't hurt so much anymore, then puts the scattered tools and boxes away to the sides of the corridor. Now this cannot be good. That light again. What? Popcar stands up and looks to the porthole next to her. What's going on out there? Oh, she sees many strange people. Who are they? New visitors? The other side of the porthole is supposed to be the deck. Are those people lost? She walks briskly through the corridor, but begins to slow down as she becomes increasingly confused. Why do I see them on every porthole? Orchid? This is Popcar. Seems like communication is still down. I don't know if I'm getting through to you. Are you seeing anything weird? There is no response from the communicator. When true destruction on me, powerless. Oh, every window panel is the time loop. Equal end. Are they talking? I can't hear. The mission comes first. Maybe Orchid is already waiting for me in the isolation zone outside. Uh-oh. Run, Popcar. Run. There's eldritch horrors beyond comprehension. A left turn here. Go straight, then push open the door. And then the exit passage. Let me get to the ground first. Huh? I think I'm here. Popcar turns around to look at the exit passage that she came out of, only to find that it has disappeared. Popcar, we were looking for you. Everyone else is here. Is something wrong? Orchid, is the exit passage here? What exit passage? All operators receiving this message. Do not trust. Communications blocked. Rhodes Island, awake. Repeat. Warning. Closure? Uh-oh. This is getting to like SCP levels of what the fuck. Oh, little Beepy. He's angry and he's iridium infected. Holy shit. I'm sorry, little fella, but I can't let you hurt anyone else. Why did you attack us? I'm not sure what's going on, but something must be wrong with the ship. You went missing for a while, and this is what became of you when you came back. Besides, the structure of the ship seems to be changing. I could hardly find my way. Such a strange feeling. It's like the ship is. Like it's alive. We must put down BP for the good of the cause. Are we being attacked? Impossible. We had set up an isolation zone around Rhodes Island. We should have gotten any warning if any enemies had approached. Unless the enemy was from within. I'm not sure. We're in the command center, but we're not getting any information about what's going on anywhere on the ship. No response from Dr. Kaltid or any of the elite operators to our messages either. I'll go find them. Okay? I'll protect you. We have to drown Wally. Not Wally! Uh-oh. What is... That's an iridium feller. that's not reunion.
Warriors of Rhodes Island, may you all return victorious.
I'm here to help.
Ow.
Surrender now.
Transform into
and I can still
different
turn
forms
down
once
the
it has taken
heat.
4 physical forms, 4 artifacts, or is blocked.
I'm listening.
I have to get serious now.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Alright, now hear me out. I say fuck
This
you.
staff is bound to my thoughts.
Thus, I speak.
I have to get serious now.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Oh, it takes a caster. Oh, it changes form based off the total damage. So these are all turned into casters. And I assume if you block them, they would turn into...
The curtain of destiny.
Oh, I see.
No one can see me.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They herald.
Follow me into the shadows.
Not bad. Reasonable data.
And then
Great
that
processing.
one took enough auto attacks that it became a, like a, what's it called?
Doctor,
The red blade.
Rhodes, functional.
The red Avenger.
Corazones.
The swordsman.
Good to go.
2, 3, 4. So majority arch damage causes them to turn into that. Uh-oh.
Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Fate, the curtain of destiny.
Right behind you.
Oh shit, you activated it. Get out of here. None of that. Alright, Mountain, crush his balls.
ええ、ここに飯を食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Crush the vending machine's balls. Is the backup power online yet? The junction box broke. Try cutting off the damaged circuit. Maybe short circuit protection is still kicking in. Watch your feet. I can see. Oh my god, the crystals are everywhere inside. We're in luck. The originating crystals all appeared in an instant. Still no word from anyone else. Comms are still jammed, even the emergency frequencies are out. I have even worse news. For some reason, Rhodes Island is currently headed northwest at maximum speed. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before we collide with a mobile mining platform. We must eliminate all possible dangers along the course. Protect the ship from the outside and prevent collateral damage. Let's get out of here and check our vehicle inventory in the bad guy's cabin. Space around here has been transformed. Existing maps are no longer reliable. Stay close to me. Is something wrong? They're coming again. Hardly finished when an arrow whooshed through the air. Missed? There was no answer. Storm Eye? Sharp turns around to see that the doors to the restaurant has turned into a metal wall crawling with Iridium. Oh, but it is not Storm Eye standing behind him. Is that it? Communications are still out. I wonder how the others are doing. Pith gazes at the communicator silently with a furrowed brow. The footsteps disappear into the distance. God damn, they just keep reviving. But the fallen Iridium entities rise again, moving in perfect unison, striding over the damaged communicator on the ground. All operators receiving this message. Do not trust. Communications blocked. Rhodes Island, awake. The fuck you mean Rhodes Island is awake? Awake. Watch the signs. Very strange. These things won't die. Ascalon points her sleeve blade towards a wavering shadow not far away. Silhouettes manifest from the shadows like ghosts, every step accompanied by the sound of a crystal cracking. The clothes they wear, Reunion and Nashor's too. Nothing can surprise me now. Their bodies are composed entirely of Iridium. We cannot rely on past experience. Guess we'll have to improvise. We can't just stay here. We have to find where these things came from. The intention of the enemies is unclear, as is the situation on the doctor's side. If Amiya's with the doctor, no need to worry. We continue with our mission, ascertaining the source of the abnormal events. If this is what Kaltset was guarding against, then these things must follow the command of some unknown actor. Communications are still out. We can't reach anyone else. I wonder if the other elite operators. Ascalon. As they pass by the Iridium crystals, Misery catches a glimpse of a fleeting image in the multifaceted reflections of the crystals. Did I just see Outcast? Oh, the elite operators are also infected. Their information forms are stored. Clack, clack. A sharp claw separates itself from the surface of the originating crystal. Then curled horns, rugged silhouette, and spiked tail. This creature is not unfamiliar to Rhodes Island's battle records, but never has it been composed solely of Originium. As a never before seen form of life takes its first steps, an arrow impales its throat and shatters its skull. Safe. For now. Was he bleeding? Stormeye leans against the wall and pauses to catch his breath, before tending to his wounds. At least it won't hinder me in battle. Sharp. Come in, Sharp. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, leave a sign somewhere, any way you can. I'll come and find you. Damn it. Stormeye, careful. Sharp, what's your location? Engage. Whitesmith, stop. Wait for me. Oh, there's so many beepies. Assist. More rampaging machines rush into the corridor, the lights in their eyes flashing in sync. Their simple voice units repeat a call for help, defying the limitations of their design. Not now. Stormeye's arrows pierce the cores of the machines with unerring accuracy. Then he makes a run for it, not pausing to look back. Yeah, you need to get the fuck out of Dodge. Holy shit. At least 30. A fork. 2 virtually identical corridors extend as far as Stormeye's eye could see. The pathways within Rhodes Island are undergoing constant haphazard changes. No one knows to which fates the diverging corridors lead. The rampaging machines are catching up. Faster than expected. Rhodes Island is not ready. If there is such a thing as being ready for her. However, something is clearly not right with her as well. She would not resort to such inefficient means otherwise. This may be our last chance to gain the upper hand. Clear the way, monster. Don't get stuck in a fight. Time is of the essence. The passage before Cultit changes again, in an attempt to lead her astray. But the warping of space does not affect Cultit. She can still sense her target, the sarcophagus of Doctor. The information is etched into the bottommost layer of her memory. Monster, eliminate all threats that approach the sarcophagus. Buy me time. Once again, she stands before the familiar sarcophagus. Once, she awoke the hope that slumbered within, only to find pain that could not be easily wiped away. Now it is their last hope. I can't guarantee that this is going to work, monster. But I won't just sit around and wait to watch a fighting chance slip away. Cultit walks towards the sarcophagus and places a white flower on top of it. Oh, it's a Teresa flower. This is her legacy. Little did she know at the time that it was fire stolen from the gods. We must all challenge those higher beings and fight for a chance to live. If something goes wrong, monster, act on your own discretion. She enters the sarcophagus. The interference is really bad. Not only am I not getting any signals, my Originium arts are also being suppressed by the environment. Think. Rydian. This signal profile. Parts? Closure, but the terminal still shows disconnected. Track me. Rydian tracks the faint signal to an unexpected source. Dr. Cultit? How? But no matter how you did it, you need to... No, you can't stop now. Thank you, Dr. Cultit. I know what to do now. What if that's not Dr. Cultit? This is Rydian speaking. With assistance, I have been able to establish a temporary electromagnetic communications environment. Intel provided by Dr. Cultit indicates that the abnormal events currently occurring on Rhodes Island originate from the core area known as the Abyss. You are now receiving a briefing about the Abyss. All elite operators are asked to locate the Abyss while making every effort to ensure your own safety. I repeat, locate the Abyss, but do not approach without permission. Maintain constant communication at all times. Do your duty, elite operators. Dr. Cultit will be your eyes. Okay, so maybe it is Cultit. Cultit? Thanks. This is Pith calling to all combat-affected operators. Report. We're still trying to stop these things, but they just keep coming. We lack the means to completely neutralize these hostile Originium entities. Survival is your first priority. Any injured personnel are to immediately disengage and seek assistance from touch. Cults it. What have you done this time? Dr. Warfarin, look out! These things can't hurt me for now. But there are too many of them. It's not easy trying to protect everyone. Rydian's intel indicates that these things can't be killed. Kill? Are these things even alive? Have Dr. Touch and Dr. Cultit run into these monsters too? Protect yourself. We're not as weak as you think. Oh my god, she has really good blood arts. God damn, Warfarin. I thought you were just a medic. What I wouldn't do for a chance to take you apart, piece by piece, to find out for sure whether you monsters can die. Get clear, Chloe. The Originium entities continue to rush towards Warfarin. Two successfully penetrate her defenses. They raise their hands towards Chloe. Then stop. Their motion is not one of aggression, more like an invitation to the patient in front of them. One who is so close to death's door. Get back! Don't touch them! But I can hear him. Screaming? It's like those pained voices are etched into my mind. We're very alike. No, Chloe! Don't drink the Kool-Aid! Don't drink the Originium Kool-Aid! Chloe takes the hand of the Originium entity. Her eyes are filled with sorrow. Why don't you hurt me? Are we the same? Is it because of your infection? The symptoms we've never seen before. Originium is changing. That's why your condition progressed quicker than expected. Does this mean I can help you find a way to deal with them? I want to try. I want to help you. I don't want to disappoint you or let Dr. Touch or Dr. Cultsit get hurt. Warfarin repels the Originium entity in front of Chloe and stands before her patient in a defensive posture. Do you understand what it is you're offering? I don't, but I'm not afraid. Good on you, Chloe. Not as fast as you say, Stormeye. I got sidetracked by the changes to the deck plan. Luckily, Dr. Cultit and Rydian were able to re-establish communications. Who knows what else I would have run into. You mentioned Whitesmith over the radio? One instance she was inviting me to drink and dance in front of her fire. The next instance she was gone, leaving only a bunch of Originium-polluted machines crawling out of the furnace to attack me. A hallucination? I can tell what's real and what's not, Stormeye. What's happening here is beyond anything I can comprehend. Not that I'm the only one seeing strange things. Originium formations are growing at a visible pace. They thought they knew Originium well enough, but now the facets of the crystals threaten to draw their very minds in. Stormeye narrows his eyes. He sees Sharp's mouth moving, but his ears hear nothing. All is quiet. Soon he cannot even hear his own heartbeat. The expression he sees on Sharp's face changes. The next instant, all sound disappears from Rhodes Island, leaving only dead silence in the communication channel that Rydian established. Don't fall behind, Stormeye. He sees familiar figures, men who were once brothers to him. He has been reunited with the brothers from his wandering days, but they died long ago. That beer we looted is going to get warm if we don't drink it quick. What are you so worried about? Yeah, the rocks have got into my throat, but I can still drink. Haven't got on my tongue yet. You really want to go with those people? See it yourself. Won't shed any tears for you if you die on that Rhodes Island. But sit a while longer by the fire before you go. The moons are almost up. Don't you want to see them? He had yearned for a peaceful parting with his brothers, but right now, all Stormeye feels is anger. That's fucked up. Come on, Priestess, you can't be doing this shit. At the same time, on the other side of Rhodes Island. Where are you going? You've already found me, Ascalon. There's no need to go any further. Only a timely push by Misery saved Ascalon from the flying Originium shrapnel. We haven't settled our bet yet, Misery. Don't go distracted. Look, I still have 4 rounds left in my gun. Originium is growing rampant, and the appearances of the mysterious Originium enemies are ever more frequent, accompanied by illusions that they cannot help but be distracted by. The very place itself is trying to drive them out. Ascalon wants to reach Rydian, to tell her that the abyss has been located, but the Originium drowns out all sound. The deathly silence is a mystery, a tomb made of lead, threatening to drag Rhodes Island into an abyss from which there is no escape. Dude, they killed the music too! That's fucked up! My music! This is how they get around that one guy copywriting all the fucking battle theme, or like the main story themes. This is mantra. I've spoken to Dr. Cultsit. I will not suffer this mockery of memory and emotion. Every operator on Rhodes Island hears Mantra's voice in their head. It is her originium arts, the power of fear and fury of which all of them can sense. If it tries to stop us with silence, then I will be the voice that connects us. Now I return your voices to you. Let's go, Mantra. It's Mantra. She's sharing the information that the others have collected. Ascalon and Misery are close to the Abyss. They've sent over the Abyss's signal profile to Rydian, who will be able to trace it, even if the spatial environment changes again. They are currently holding position, helping Rydian establish an information anchor based on their own biosignals. They need reinforcements. Blaze and Rosemontis are on their way. It won't take long. I'm worried about Dr. Cultsit too, Doctor. Rydian's information indicates that Dr. Cultsit is in a dangerous predicament. Regroup at Ascalon and Misery's position. Then we'll work together to find a way through the Abyss. We won't make Cultsit wait too long. Yeah. We're able to maintain communications thanks to Rydian and Mantra's arts. But this puts a lot of... Oh, what the fuck? This puts a lot of stress on both of them. Time is of the essence, Doctor. Let's go. You carefully lead Amiya through a forest of Iridium shards. Your ability to precisely predict when and where explosions will occur is a major advantage. Focused on the path ahead, you fail to notice a little detail on the massive crystal formation that you just passed. It is not your figures that are reflected in the smooth surface of the Iridium crystal. A cultist girl with her back to you. Her thin, fragile hand held by another. Just like you and Amiya right now. You know what's fucked up?
I got your
Priestess,
back, Doctor.
Priestess is essentially collecting her own, like,
have to own up to their
her own
mistakes.
Amiya. She's just be like, oh, you got an Amiya. I got an Amiya. It's like, what the fuck? Come on. You can't be doing this shit. Oh. Oda skin. It's cute. I like this Oda skin. Don't worry about parts. It's simply carrying out the duty we conferred on it. I never permitted it to harm you. What's going on here? What's going on right here? You just did Priestess just send me a message? Don't worry about parts. I don't like that. Stop looking at me. Stop that, Priestess. We peruse and interpret the past and future of our civilization. As a monk seeks a revelation from his god. Humans enjoy talking about the possible futures for their civilization, do they not? If I check the maps now, the changes is slowly coming in. Okay, I'll check later. At first, we flaunted what little vestige of truth we managed to grasp, and attempted to converse with the gods. We were answered with silence. Then we began to observe the fates of our own kind. Some were less advanced than us, some slightly more so. In the end, what we learned was that death was the inevitable end of all the creations of nature. And so humanity inferred that this was the revelation the gods never spoke. In an instant, we thought we had grasped the truth of the universe. We carefully monopolized the revelation gained through sacrifice and preached the inevitability of doom with so-called optimism. Death is the inevitable end for all the creations of nature. All we can do is leave behind the truth before our doom. You've lived on that ship for some time and come to know some adorable life forms. Do you agree with this assessment? You don't agree with the presence? I respect them. They were great people, but most of them were simply fools slightly smarter than the others. Why are you asking me this? And why have you brought me here? We were in that corridor just a moment ago. Here or there, it makes no difference. You have too many questions that this place can answer. What is this place? The graveyard of civilization's memory. Towering statues made of unknown materials stand upon the vast expanse. Ripples spread outwards in every direction, up towards the sky, beyond the dark clouds, and down towards the gray-white ground. Out in the vastness of the universe, civilization was born, like a drop of water falling into the ocean. leaving ripples in its wake. They cross paths, love, hate, and eventually die. The ripples of dead civilizations are forever etched upon this tombstone, even after the bright stars of the forebears who inspired so many that came after them are long gone. They still leave behind an incomparable impact on the universe. It is the ripples they left behind that form this land upon which we stand. Their legacy fosters new civilizations, which in turn leave their own traces upon the universe. But it seems broken, like a tree trunk snapped in half. You're not the first to describe it that way. Once, someone very important to me said the same. An absolute, ultimate presence tirelessly reaps the branches that sprout from this poor trunk, yet we know nothing about it. What you have shown me is like a miracle. You saved me from disintegration. God. God? I'm just a humble linguist attempting to explain the universe. My name is Priestess. Your name is person who gets angry when I don't let you click the button. And strictly speaking, I did not save you. Your death has already occurred. I did not intervene in the process of matter being converted to information. But material destruction is not true death. Information is not so easily erased, and your information was stored in Originium. But I can think. I felt I was living when I was on the ship. All this vivid, a stream of data, repeated over and over. I intentionally left behind fragments of history in order to observe our past lives. So this is like a dream? Dream is vague and subjective. Do not allow language to lead you to meaningless self-doubt before you have touched its fundamental nature. You may understand this as a snapshot from the past that I have recorded in the form of information. But it's nothing more than a still frame. There is no future for it. Then why am I here? I saw you at the instant of your death. Someone disturbed me. It was a coincidence, a whim of probability. So, I'm not special. Oh, but you are, Hirda. You and those like you are very special. Look at that fucking smirk on her. Originium has shaped you into what you are. You have interacted with Originium in wondrous ways. Your history and your civilization all exist because of Originium. But Originium has also brought on so much pain. Yes, it was a mistake. Your existence was not part of the plan. What? Do you mean that the people on Terra shouldn't exist? No, you misunderstand. Your civilization was born of probability. Just like you, standing here right now, it exists in time on an objective basis. Born of probability and lost to probability. It is the most basic rule of the universe. The Countess needs time to digest it all. Originium brought destruction to her, but also consolation, and infinite knowledge in this frozen time. She feels lonely, but no pain. If there's one thing right now that could cause pain, it would be Terra, my home. It was not blessed by God. That's what gets you? The concept of God not blessing your home? So she turns around to look behind her. The land stretches as far as the eye can see, rippling like mountains extending infinitely. She cannot see the end nor any trace of Terra, but she knows that the land is just within reach if she only stretches out her hand. Terra, is it doomed? The god looks up at the megastructure and does not answer. Father Bishop, does that future you're always talking about really exist? Doctor, be careful. Originium activity in this area far exceeds Dr. Kaltz's estimations. Originium crystals are growing at a breakneck pace. Holy shit. I need to slow down. I can't be doing this shit. Plus those strange enemies that keep appearing. Yet your attention is drawn to the Originium in front of you. Every shard, every facet, reflects the same scene in your eyes. I see. Her silhouette appears on every facet. There's someone next to her? I'm curious about you, Hirda. From here, I can observe everything of your world. You are the second being from this civilization to interact with me. Do you still love your so-called great land? I think so, yes. Even if the pain that it brings you is real and inexorable? Inexorable. Yes. Is this what concerns you? I'm not sure what you mean. Only praise for life and the indomitable will. Death has not overcome for you. Or overcome you, Jesus. I don't know why I'm like, my brain is like inserting words as I'm reading. I gotta get back into the flow of things. You came to me in search of an answer regarding the future. We stand now before that answer. One that cannot be described by language. What is it? Remember that absolute ultimate presence I mentioned. It was once thought to be light from a distant star. The Countess looks up almost instinctively. Dark clouds cover the sky, blanketing the plain in darkness. Then a faint light breaks through a crack in the clouds. Looking upon the light, masses of people cheer and exclaim. The Countess feels as though she were among those masses. I'm witnessing history. Then the ray of light burst into the rainbow spectrum, as though the universe were painting upon a black canvas. In their last moments, the pious souls continued to pray to the mysterious blessing of the universe. The people of reason, the scientists, they boarded their flying machines and flew into the light, hoping to touch the truth up close. There's no movement? Why isn't anything happening now that they've gone into the light? The idealists, the conservatives, denounced the enemy for invading the space that had belonged to them from the first moment of their sentience. They brashly directed their most dangerous weapons towards the prismatic sky. The gentle light accepted all, neither exploding nor fighting back. The light followed its determined path, ignoring the agitated souls beneath, though chaos and death had already begun to spread amongst them. What's happening? Do you want to go into the light? The Countess feels her vision climb upwards, over the agitated crowd, over the burning mountains, over the dark clouds. She can almost reach out and touch the rainbow light. Weapons powerful enough to destroy an entire planet fly past her into the light without a sound. Ships that can sail the stars fall powerlessly to the ground. They resisted. They prayed. They tried to sway the cold light with all things bright and beautiful that they had created over millennia. But the light was unwavering, cold like deep space. The light passed over the planet and left. All was silent. The Countess finds herself gazing into deep space, at the broken remains of the celestial body. It is like the sight that the presence was gazing at, that she was curious about when she gazed upon the presence. It's all gone. Why? From whence did the doom come? Why did it come? Why did it leave? Where did it go? What happened to all the lives? Then she sees it. Only broken remains are left upon the ruined surface of the planet, when the light of the star once again shines upon it. The planetary fragments break through the bonds of gravity and scatter to infinite space. It was once a flourishing civilization that marked those fragments. No one could ever be prepared for it. Even the wisest, most knowledgeable sages of this civilization had hoped for some premonition, some warning before the coming of doom. Unfortunately, the Countess witnessed the death of the gods, the powerlessness of the gods. For a moment she even forgot how to fear. Is this the history that you experienced? No. It's simply one of countless fragments that we captured. This single glimpse could hardly compare to what I experienced myself. The answer that you seek is not yet complete. Listen to the sounds that emerge from the ruins. The rocks that come from deep space. Comets. Sometimes they are the bringers of the seed of life, other times they do little more than fill the silence of a dead planet. Where do they come from? Anywhere, perhaps even another destroyed planet, the marks of a lost civilization still etched upon it. The gravity of the dead planet begins to draw in guests from deep space, and it begins to be made whole again. Those ships floating in deep space. Explorers, seekers, colonizers, perhaps even plunderers coming from far away. They too accelerate the evolution of civilization. Do you mean what's happening to Terra? Your greed has gotten the better of your fear. What you learn cannot be unlearned, Hirda. Having glimpsed a vestige of truth, are you willing to go back into the darkness of ignorance? The Countess continues to stand before the imposing gravestone. She touches the ripples upon it and trembles. Hardly every mark is the end of civilization. Only now do I truly feel. Can I stay here and learn? You have shown me the key to the answer. I have to comprehend all this knowledge on my own. Even though this is only the fragment of time frozen forever? Yes. You're very much like us. You may roam this place and anywhere on Rhodes Island freely, to seek the answer that you crave. As for whether you want to stay here, or go back to the terra that you loved so much, I will respect whatever choice you make. We will meet again soon. You're leaving? Where are you going? Someone has been waiting for me. For far too long. Better not be me. Unauthorized third-party plugin deleted. Default settings restored. Expired administrator access detected. Intercepting. Repairs module self-diagnosis in progress. I've received your inquiry closure. Parts is denying all access requests. We've lost administrator permissions and we do not have the ability to retake parts. Called it? Finally, an answer. Where are you? The doctor and Amiya are coming over to help. Bad news. Parts is taking over all equipment on the ship, including the engines. I know. I'm fighting for Rhodes Island's last chance. Closure, warn the doctor and Amiya. She's waking up. Why are you waking up, bozo? You should— oh my god, the map changed.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
Picked out your bait yet?
Gather around me, guys!
これ以上は進ませません。どこに飯を食ってねえのか。
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
For them, the bell tolls.
Grown ass woman. Grown ass woman angry. You can't place that down.
This staff is bound to my box.
I know what— I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Oh, it's blocking the deployment area. It's sealed.
Oh, almost. I have to get serious now.
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act. I can hold. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Don't better watch your step.
I'm here through the grim perils of the longest night. We shall breathe.
Rhodes, functional.
Fuck you. You don't get to click shit.
I can hold Rhodes, functional. Corazonics, good to go.
Gather around me, guys!
I can hold—
honestly, my favorite thing about this chapter so far has just been like making fun of Priestess.
Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Got the situation down crystal clear. Call for help immediately if you're injured. You know, what different flames scorch the heavens to burn
They're doing quite a bit of
How did
damage.
the rest go?
Also, we've been at 1 HP this entire
It's really
time.
nerve-wracking
It's really
being in the
interesting.
medical
Oh, because I guess it's technically
Support
challenge mode.
troops are really under
I didn't even
lots of
consider
pressure.
that we've been doing
Getting
challenge
already
mode
used to
this
it.
whole time. But yeah. Honestly, I get such a kick out of making fun of Priestess because I see the little fist that she makes every time she like tries to click something. Like a feather on the back of my hand. Dust in sunlight and memories in corners. Oh wow, it just goes straight in. Okay.
My equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
Picked out your bait yet?
I have to get serious now.
Don't better watch your step.
加減はしますよ。
For them, the bell tolls.
Commence treatment. Whew. We're counting on you again
Oh,
today,
whoopsies.
little apple.
I
If
thought
you're
my
unsatisfied
Enos
with
would
the
kill
results,
faster.
I'm ready to move
No,
out
don't
anytime.
worry, we got this. I just need to deploy on that side apparently. Oh, to not have some of my regular ones. If I had Lappy, it'd be great. Jesus Christ, Thorns. You're angry. Yeah, she got me.
Bait yet?
We're counting
The
on you
little
again today,
beepies
little
got me.
apple.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
加減はしますよ。
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
ええ、こ
Can
こ
I tooltip box? And I just, oh yeah, I saw. Fuck you.
Situation down, crystal clear. Gather around me, guys.
For them, the bell tolls.
Don't keep nothing can mask the scent.
Get that play, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time. Line up, line up. We have plenty of good eats for everyone.
Waiting for morning star.
So the mountains when summer leaves.
Oh, there's a
the
mud
white
rock
leaves.
thing.
Keep striding forward. I shall be at your side.
Patience, pump oil into a hot.
We're counting on you again today.
Better watch your step.
My blood is angry. That's my boiling blood turning the horizon red.
Alright, no more of you. And now, not you. Ah, goddammit, she
Once
activated
the
it.
wind fills our sails, it's time to act.
Doctor,
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Some more visual clarity than balloons, yeah.
That's my boiling blood turning.
I would think your
Holy shit, they do AoE damage? That's fucked up.
clear images.
Check the data.
Doctor, I have faith in your command.
Eat this necrosis, you rat.
I can hold not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Get the fuck out of here, Priestess. Stop throwing golems at me. Cultsit enters the sarcophagus. She had once stood watch over this very sarcophagus, while waiting for an elusive speck of hope from the sarcophagus's master. They have elemental resistance? Holy. This game is because it's mobile only? You know you can play the, you know Google Play Games emulators on PC, right? Also, you don't have to wait that long. Supposedly the PC client's coming within like a couple of months. Transcending the temporal constraints of civilizations, this space leads to the secrets in the deepest reaches of the ship. Warning, unauthorized access detected. Identifying, ID confirmed. ID, AMA 10. The sarcophagus has my profile. Time is of the essence. I must connect to the core databanks of parts. Accessing parts. Warning, no administrator privileges. Access will be restricted. Warning, unable to load repair module. Adaptation incomplete. Warning, error. Identifying, ID confirmed. ID, Cultsit. Virtual machine loading complete. That's never a good sign. Dear Cultsit, if you have triggered this encrypted AI model, that means the hopes I left behind have been impeded. Perhaps I myself have come to an untimely end. Doctor. You are surprised by my appearance, Cultsit. Have I failed? The future of Terra is yet unknown. I never expected to see you again, Doctor. This is simply an encrypted program encoded within my cognition model. It analyzes data input and provides an appropriate response. In other words, it does not possess my emotions or memories. I do not wish to disappoint you again, Cultsit. Why did you leave it behind? Because of you. I know that you will only return here when all hope seems lost, in search of one last chance. By then, however, I'm afraid that even I am unable to turn things around. You cannot help me anymore? My sarcophagus will render what assistance is possible, to the extent that it is possible for me, even when it descends upon us. I didn't come to seek sanctuary, Doctor, but it's true that danger is very near. I need your help to take back parts. That will be difficult. The core databank of parts will deny any access to the individual known as AMA-10. She has set this as an absolute prohibition. Is there no way around it? Perhaps there is one. If you are no longer AMA-10. AMA-10's Gemini cycle system has granted you immortality. It appears that the two individuals in the cycle have diverged over the ages. Violence and wisdom, conflict and understanding. Such evolution represents the most basic power of life. But these were duties forced upon you. They have become your shackles. Now I empower you to lay down your duty. This is the final gift that I can confer upon you by way of the sarcophagus, but the ultimate decision is yours. What reason is there to hesitate? I must remind you that this is extremely dangerous. When you become the interface to parts itself, the functions of the sarcophagus will cause great harm to your physical form. The energy supply of the sarcophagus is insufficient to fulfill your request and protect you at the same time. Sanctuary will become torment, and you will forfeit any chance to extend your life. Are you sure you want to do this? I'm sure. I respect your decision. Goodbye. Hey, Calcit, what are you doing? Backup power is now online. Parts permission updated. Administrator permissions confirmed. Welcome back, Doctor. Warning, repair module has been disabled due to insufficient power. All communication module channels open. Communications receiver module overclocking procedure completed. Connecting to local parts databank. Connection complete. Warning, operator vital signs unstable. Unable to load repair module. Oh, holy shit. Calcit feels intense pain. With her mind connected to the sarcophagus, vast amounts of data on the civilizational scale begin transmitting with her as the medium. She sees the main server beneath Laterano. The Laterans have the fucking main server of the world? Dude, they're playing fucking Minecraft over there. The silent preservation room. The Cerula arbor deep beneath the waves. The shadow moon rising from the megastructure on the dark side of Terra. Brother, you cannot just talk about that. Time and space are compressed into a single web within Calcit's consciousness. She sees all of Terra and all of Rhodes Island. She gains a connection to everything. At the same time, however, the connection between her and Monster, one that has existed for 10,000 years and more, grows weaker by the moment. Doctor, this duty is not a shackle. It was always my choice. Warning, operator vital signs unstable. Unable to load repair module. Warning, unknown error. Warning, unknown error. Warning, unknown error. Warning, unknown error. I have no idea what lies ahead, Monster. This is the only thing I can do for you before I go to face her. The rest is up to you. Calcit breaks the limits that her creator placed upon her. In exchange for half her life, she is reborn. Outside the sarcophagus, Monster roars in anxiety and bewilderment. It has lost track of Calcit for the first time. The connection between it and Calcit has been completely severed. I am not going to the far side of Terra. She is here. Right here by my side. Administrator access detected. Permission verified. Welcome, Doctor. I've found you. You're not him. AMA-10? My name is Calcit. You have crossed the line. And what of it? Priestess. Calcit finally speaks her name. You are uploading unvalidated data, AMA-10, but you will not see it through to the end. Is that so? I'm no longer fighting on my own. I can see you, Rydian. I'm fighting for control of parts. Time is short. Trace my signal. I will be your eyes. Oh my god, wait. Oh, so when they established a connection, Kelsey was already fighting for her goddamn life. Holy shit. Can you do it, Rydian? Yes, but some compartments are still not responding. They may have taken too much damage. I've captured the bioelectrical signals of other colleagues, comparing with environmental data. Generating ship-wide scan. Get ready to synchronize all signals, Mantra. You hear Mantra's calm, collected voice in your head. All active operators on Rhodes Island have been located, ready to synchronize data from Rydian at any time. Scan is complete, Mantra. Synchronization complete. Attention all hands, this is Mantra speaking. You are currently seeing in your mind real-time scan data of Rhodes Island's current state. Perhaps you are under attack from unknown sources or isolated and lost, but we are now taking back the initiative under the direction of Dr. Kultzit. The scale of the current emergency exceeds the scope of individual discretion. You are hereby directed to act in accordance with my instructions. Rendezvous with nearby operators as soon as reasonably possible under your individual circumstances. Regularly monitor all the status of your protective equipment and avoid high-threat areas if at all possible. Elite operators Touch and Pith are conducting cleanup operations outside of the core area. They will be in touch with you to direct regroup efforts. The scale of the task before you must not be underestimated. The Doctor has designated a conflict zone, a quarantine zone, and a buffer zone, in reverse order of their proximity to the Abyss. While making every effort to ensure your own safety, you are to work on maintaining the buffer zone and delay the expansion of the anomaly. There is reason to believe that this crisis is impacting far more than just Rhodes Island. 1 minute for that. Cleanup of the 2 adjacent zones is complete. The scattered personnel have regrouped under the direction of Operator Rydian. Are you hurt? It's not that bad. Closer's protective equipment was far more effective than I expected. Dude, girl, you are exposed midriff, you have exposed arms. What protective equipment are you talking about? This belt? But it's not enough to deal with the dangers of extended exposure to high Originium environments. Your squad cannot participate in this next operation. Get some rest in the safe areas of the buffer zone once you have received treatment. With the witchcraft defenses designed by Logos and Mechanist, you should face much less pressure there. But this is in order. Don't worry, I won't allow anything to happen to any operator under my charge. Once the ship has stopped, you'll need to direct the other squads to evacuate and establish a large buffer zone around the ship. Rest and get ready. Leave this to us. I hope things go well on Sharp and Stormeye's side. The status of the engines is unclear. There is a risk of collision with objects on the ship's course. We are taking all possible measures to reduce the possibility of this occurring. We will issue the warning to brace for impact if necessary. The ship will be brought to a stop once we regain control of the engines. Once we do, Rhodes Island will proceed to establish a new buffer zone around the ship to prevent further spread of the anomaly. From this vantage point, it seems the ship is still accelerating. Not as much as it had been. What Logos is doing is working. Let's trust our comrades. We've got plenty on our plate as it is, evacuating people and eliminating potential threats on the ship's path. Brace yourselves. We're accelerating. I have visual on the mobile mining platform. It's possible that the ship will run into it. Stay on the current course, Stormeye. I'm dropping into the target location in 20 seconds to evacuate the crew of the platform. Approaching target. See you in a moment. Dude, he's fucking heli dropping out. God damn, Sharp. The conflict zone surrounding the Abyss is the key area that we must break through. The elite operators have confirmed and unanimously voted to break into the Abyss together. We are the knife that cuts through the darkness, and we are Rhodes Island's last line of defense. Do not let fear avert your eyes, comrades. Trust in my voice. Trust in Dr. Kultzit. Trust in Rhodes Island. That's quite a speech. The mobility layer of the Rhodes Island landship. Seems like you've eliminated the threat. Dude, Boiler Room Sarcos is insane. How is this man still up and kicking? There's gotta be backstory behind Boiler Worker Sarcos. This man is unkillable. Like, yeah, John Rhodes Island. I saw lots of familiar faces before you came. The floor is littered with broken Originium crystals, a sign of the ferocious battle that just occurred here. The Boiler Worker sighs and picks up a broken epaulette made of Originium. These Originium things just won't die. I recognize the faces they wear. Some of them I strangled with my own hands, others went away to a faraway place. I don't suppose there are many left of those who left. You're not surprised about the things that are happening? There are many secrets on this shit. But all I care about is my boilers. That's the one thing I asked Her Highness to let me do. I need your help, Aphino. I can't get the boilers to cool down, and there wouldn't be anyone here to watch them if I left. The facilities of the mobility layer are spread out across a large area. Even you can't deal with anything. The control system is completely shot. I don't have the tools to manually calibrate the engines. Trying to brute force it would be even more dangerous. The iridium particle density in the air is way past the warning line. Separate. Thank you. Thank you, Lich Incantations, for being just the cheat code of the world. There's room in the trappings of the machinery for words to pass through. I will slow down the supply of fuel to the engine. He waves his bone pen, and incantations emerge from its tip, passing through the steel walls and expanding outwards. Stay. I shall embrace Rhodes Island with words. I will pull it back. The ship is slowing down. None of us is giving up Chloe. Our efforts are not futile. We will not allow them to be futile. I guarantee that they will receive your gift. You'll be free soon. The latest data has been uploaded to Cultit, once it's validated. The Iridium entity shatters silently, every last fragment removed from the lab through the ventilation system. This strange thing will trouble Warframe no more. Success. But she finds little joy in it. Oh, was that Chloe? Oh, Chloe turned into the fucking information unit. Oh, shit. Rip Chloe. The ship is slowing down. Logos has been successful. About the course that Logos brought up. Dr. Cultit has charted 3 possible courses. There is one thing in common among all 3 predictions. They all end in the Targanglus Prime Vein. I believe that is the course that Parts has set. The ship is being guided towards the vein. However, the predicted course that best matches the current course will take us through a major canyon. It is unlikely that we'll be able to traverse it. Don't you find it strange? Definitely strange. All the threats that we're dealing with right now don't seem bent on completely destroying Rhodes Island. Losing parts, the appearance of the Iridium entities, the shifts in the ship's internals, the change of course, none of these things would truly destroy us. I have a breakthrough regarding the Iridium monsters, Doctor. After uploading the experiment data to Cultit, she has modified the bottom level logic of Iridium Arc and distributed the upgrade package to all operators. It will allow them to more effectively deal with these Iridium entities. Upgrade? Let's have a long chat, you and I and Cultit, after we get out of this mess. That's all I have to say. I still have patience to attend to. Dr. Warframe. Whatever the case, Dr. Warframe and Cultit have taken care of a big problem for us. But all these threats only serve to delay our solution to the problem. Is it possible that the one we're facing doesn't want to be our enemy, Doctor? Or likely, they just have no choice. We'll know what's going on once we're in the abyss. Give me a location on Closure, Rydian. You got it, Doctor. I've located her signal, communicating with Mantra. Ready. How are things going on your side, Closure? We analyzed the structural changes recorded by Rydian, and it seems like the shifts corresponded to certain cyclical patterns. It's just that the data sample from each individual cycle is so vast and disorganized that we thought the changes occurred at random. It's all thanks to mechanists that we managed to figure it out. It wasn't so complicated after all, once you had data of sufficient quantity and accuracy. Also, Closure and I have created a provisional model that we can use to calculate and plan a route. In other words, the spatial shifting won't trouble us for a while. There's no time to waste then. We'll attempt to penetrate the abyss. Before that, we must assemble and provide support to Cultit. I know where she is. These damn things just won't stop coming. You're too slow. Now's the time for you to get out. Misery shakes his head. We don't have nearly enough intel. This is the closest place to the abyss that we've reached. We're the only people who've gotten this far, the only ones who can help Rydian locate it. That's not what you're really thinking about. I don't want to be too slow again. Isn't that the same for you, Ascalon? Rosamontes and Blaze's squad is approaching your location, but they've run into a small problem. They've been delayed. What's the small problem? Blaze scratches her head and looks at Rosamontes helplessly. How do we handle this, kid? I'm not sure. Abnormal justice. No. Our combat platforms. They took over Justice Knight. What's next? Lancet? Oh, it might be Lancet. Thermix, Castle 3, and oh, they took over all the robots. The buggies are still preparing to attack us. I don't want to harm them. Why did they suddenly lose control when we approached this area? Wait, Friston 3, stop. No, I'm not gonna ram you or breathe fire at you like the kids. I'm perfectly normal. Now let me through. Time is short and my patience even shorter. Yeah, I was like, Friston is perfectly normal.
I'm exhausted. I want to go lie down, Doctor.
Even if we knew everything, it doesn't necessarily mean we'd be able to change everything. Oh, Thorns isn't here. He's like on the ship to Iberia. He's like in Iberia right now. Playlist. Golden oldies selected. What the fuck? Resuming from previous playback. Is Friston playing music? Now's not the time for karaoke, Friston 3. You think I wanted to do that? My playback module is customized and I don't have the remote. Damn you, Closure. Blaze, watch out for Justice Knight. Which damnable subdirectory did Closure put my code synchronization function in? Gonna give you my tears, save my precious. Get in on my 6. Justice Knight has me in her sights. I haven't tried playing the extreme mode. I've tried the simulation. Yeah, I've tried some of the simulation modes. Just the first one. It's been pretty okay. I did see that they just added more challenges. Got it. Whoa, almost hit Justice Knight. Ouch, stop running into me. Thank God Thermax isn't fucking exploding. Burn, burn, boom. No matter who. Whispers blah 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 blah. Oh, Thermax might be exploding. Alright, Thermax, let's see who burns brighter. Hey, don't hurt the buggies. I know, I got this. Protect friends. You need healing, Friston 3. I guess I should thank Closure for fitting that energy barrier generator. Here's my most beloved. Your shine in my tears. Friston 3, how long do you need? The synchronization module is ready, but I can't jump across this originium. I'll make a path for you. Now! Dude, he's fucking moving. Friston 3 accelerates up the ramp and takes flight. As he spins in midair, he cannot help but throw a photo out. Man, it's been so long. So long since I moved like this. That synchronized transmission system that you boasted about had better work, Closure. Guide these crazy carts into position and immobilize them. I'll fix them. I have a connection. The song continues to echo in the empty desert. A gift to you. There is no question that the playback module has malfunctioned, playing Closure's favorite ballads over and over, as though this scene were supposed to be some tearjerker. But what he's actually doing is sharing the dream of inevitable parting with a few buggies that do not even have minds of their own, sharing his deepest memories as a human. Trevor Friston would have no shortage of profanities to spew if he could spew them. What's this place? I thought we were trapped in a... I don't remember anything. Beep beep, anomalous target detected. Who are you? Use your brains, whatever they're made of. Closure says you're supposed to be smart. That voice, that tone. You're Friston 3. But Friston 3 isn't as tall as you are. No, he is Friston 3. I feel a familiar warmth from him. Warmth? How come I can't feel my warmth anymore? This is such a headache. Maybe this will make you feel better. What is this place? My dream. A dream that was a surprise to me too. Now shut up and listen. Something is wrong with parts. I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Someone made your cognitive modules go haywire, and you were wreaking havoc all over the place. I had no choice but to put a stop to it. Beep beep. Justice Knight does not understand. Basically, I'm rewriting your module bottom layer code with my core code. I'll ensure that your memory modules remain intact, of course. This will take some time. In order to make sure that you stay put during this time, I had to connect your cognitive modules to mine. The side effect is... I share my dreams involuntarily. What's going on, Friston 3? A friend of mine is waking up from a long slumber. Stop overthinking. It'll overload your brains. What you need to do is walk with me before things come to a close. The gathering is about to begin. A blonde dances joyfully in the camp filled with lights and ribbons. It is a party. No, a wedding. My daughter's wedding. Are we not going to join Friston 3? We'll watch from here. I don't want to go there because it'll mean why once again. Are you sad? You can tell. Of course, are we not the same? You said someone made our cognitive modules go haywire. Why did you help us? No particularly special reason. Like Lancet 2 said, we're the same. As we are now, on Rhodes Island. Life on this ship is peaceful. I won't say I like it, but compared to that dream without an end, those unrealized futures, it's not as bad. Trevor Friston can hear the familiar laughter of his daughter. A wedding that he must miss, a promise that he must break. Perhaps if he did not go any closer, he would not have to watch her walk away. Code override complete. Let's go home. He does not wish to stay there, not even for a moment longer. What happened to Rhodes Island? Friston 3, are they all back to normal? For now. I rewrote the sections of their codes associated with parts, ensuring their basic operation with my own core code. Great, now we can go help Misery's team, kitten. Where are you going next, Friston 3? I'll have a meeting with the kids now that they've woken up. There should be something we can do to help with. I'll talk to Closure. I've got a score to settle with her anyway. Dude, he has a constant dream of his daughter's wedding that he didn't get to go to. Looks like the buggies are back to normal for now, Emilia. What about Mr. Friston? Well, he seems a little pissed at me. Other than that, everything looks alright. Great idea rewriting parts associated code with his own. Would have been a lot of trouble otherwise. Are all our parts permissions gone? I'm afraid so. Parts is actively blocking all our access. All of its operations taking place in a black box now. Calcit is fighting to take control, but I'm not sure how long she can keep it up. Cut off the core power supply of parts. Cutting off the core power supply means going into the abyss directly. It's risky. I'll protect the doctor. Besides, we're not alone. The elite operators stand with us. I'm not abandoning the doctor or Rhodes Island. Let's prepare both options. We will activate the backup command system at the same time as we attempt to penetrate the abyss. This is engineering. Now you're finally coming online. I've waited for this moment for too long. Let me take a good look at you. What is this? Closure awaits with anxious anticipation. She had longed for the day when it would truly come online, just as much as she had feared it. For it would mean that Rhodes Island was once again in desperate straits. Zoot command system online. Updating permission log. Original administrator privileges detected. Confirm key. Key command. Machine oil aesthete. Verification complete. Welcome back, Closure. Awakening all backup nodes. Loading. Warning. Awakening failed. Unable to bypass parts restrictions. Activate overload. Backup power detected. Source. Rhodes Island mobility layer. 71% remaining. Warning. Overload mode will greatly reduce equipment lifespan. Estimated power remaining in minutes. 61. Overload mode activated. Awakening all backup nodes. Warning. Parts incursion. Warning, Zoot core program is being overwritten. Warning, insufficient power to continue operating the Zoot system. Wait, hang in there, Zereth Order Oil Tank. What the fuck? Damn it, it's all or nothing. Warning, severe core component damage. Warning, insufficient backup power. Time remaining, 21 minutes. Communications are online. We're being attacked by parts, Doctor. Zoot will coordinate defenses with Calcit. The rest is up to you. Dude, poor Zoot. He's just getting attacked by an AI that's like way more advanced. It's like Jarvis versus Ultron. All personnel, comm check. In position. Acknowledged. Waiting for you on the front lines. Moving to rendezvous point. Be right there. I'm here, Doctor. It's been a long time since we had a good brawl together. The bad guys return. Moving to rendezvous. Give me a minute. I'm here. Assembling. Waiting for you. Dude, if we could have a full elite operator squad, that'd be so good. Objectives updated. Priority objective, support Calcit. Core objective, entering abyss and cut off parts core power supply. Progress. Welcome back, Administrator. And avoid a long dream you will remember? Oh my god. Stop that.
Keep track of my position.
Oh, you have the
I'm
exploding
ready to
drones.
Engaging. Go.
I'm listening.
Whew, we're counting on you again.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Thus, I speak.
Oh, you're fucking eating my DP for this shit.
Waiting for your call.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
We got a release date for Enfield?
A word
Did we get an actual, like, full release date? That's surprising.
Air's burning my lungs.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull.
Clear skies for tuning.
You rats, you stop this.
Right up and take my fireball power!
Oh, they're fucking attacking my... Oh my god.
I can hold. Is it correct? Or not quite?
You can't hide your fear.
I can hold clear images.
That's my boiling blood turning the horizon red!
I can hold. Not bad. Reason.
I have to get serious now.
Patience, friend. Don't oil into a hot one.
Oh, it's skill 2. Stop being skill 2.
Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
I know
No,
what to
you
do.
rat. You stop that.
I have to get serious now. Right up and take
Oh, my U got undeployed. What the fuck?
Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
My blood is boiling.
Thus, I speak.
So the mountain.
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever.
You can't hide your
Is it early? Oh yeah. I've done, yeah, that's been announced for a while.
I can hold Rhodes functional.
But yeah, that early state did get announced. I remember. You rat. Stop that.
Waiting for Vane. The curtain of destiny.
Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
Yeah, early 2026 is both good and bad. Because they would be great to have before Christmas, but... alas.
I don't want to lose anyone else.
No Christmas
I'll
drop
carry on this fight
of Enfield.
For
But anyway.
every sacrifice. And all those still alive.
Oh, it changes. Oh, we're at 15.5. Even no one understands we must continue to walk this path. So is it like changing on the...
Got a light, Doctor?
Let me finish this. Is it changing somewhere? Or is it just on this? Oh yeah, it changed to this. Oh, now it's the land ship. 1520 is the final one. Well, of the final story one. So 5 more nodes. Rejection. Our breath. What? Warmth? Hands? What'd you censor? Oh, what the
Soup is already
fuck
simmered.
is this?
Whether you want your beans intact or fully
Please don't
dissolved
be ranged.
depends
Okay,
on
you're not
how
ranged.
quickly you return.
I have to get serious now.
For them, the bell tolls.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Soul, the fairy of the other side.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Ow. Okay.
War. A word
Oh,
I've not heard
Ascalon
in a
just made it
long,
significantly
long
worse.
time.
Aslan just made that
We
significantly
will be able
worse.
to move beyond
Okay,
this
so
pain
hold
and
on.
suffering.
Well,
Rhodes
there's a
Island
way we
will
can deal
not
with this.
stop here.
There's a funny way we can deal with this. I gotta essentially convert these guys to full, like, melee.
¡Izad la bandera, marineros! ¡Haced saber a nuestros enemigos que estamos aquí!
I have to get serious now.
So, Mike, the real question is,
They herald our
if I do this, do you turn?
Check the data.
Okay, so Art, that will turn you into.
Turn downwind and set full sail! We must get clear of this.
Dude, he
region
is
immediately.
committed to the bit. Okay, so the alchemical units return them. So let's see.
Go right ahead at any moment. I'll be there.
We're gonna sub out for this,
You will obtain the result that you seek.
and then one of this.
Is this a mission or a training session?
Total 44. And there's
Embark.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 20 on the 22 on the map right now.
Gather around me, guys.
This execution is not worth witnessing. I will handle your wounds will be rather striking. I will handle. They will cough up some useful information.
You can go do something else.
Gather around me, guys.
Still mulling to conviction will throw you off pace.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Gather around me, guys.
You stepped into my domain.
Not enough, not enough. Okay.
I won't let.
I gotta like
you,
completely
Doctor.
convert them.
Hold on to
So
me.
I should probably point
don't let go.
Opionus up, and we should probably use
Okay.
Zola here. Degen's actually not ideal here, so we'll use Zola instead.
I hope my meager
And
assistance
then-
will prove fruitful.
Ooh, what if I do Mudrock skill 3? Reed is a little too risky because Reed will turn them all into casters, and then as a result they get blown up.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull the entire net. From here on, tiny may a candle be. It shall drive out the darkest night.
They will cough up some.
I have to get serious now.
You'll get what you deserve.
The depths will devour your bones. I hear them. This execution.
All balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of man.
I have to get serious now.
So they also run. Hints are off, right?
An arm,
Yeah.
An eye, or maybe something else. More than enough to trade for a few enemy
Let's see,
heads.
let's see.
Or would you rather bear the
All
price
right.
of failure?
Here is my
Suit yourself.
decision.
I won't fight for nothing, but for the right price. I'm in.
Where stand the wilds? Where?
Oh my god, parts runtime catastrophe 044. Oh,
Let's go.
it did the thing.
I'm here to help. Gather around me, guys.
No need to cover
I'm gonna
up.
face
If
that way
secrets go
first.
public, then everybody's in the game.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
We're gonna face the wall real quick.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
All right, get her going.
Patience, Red Bull oiled into a
What? That's bullshit. Why did it not get that?
If you're unsatisfied with the results, I'm ready to move out anytime.
They instantly targeted Lapland. I thought they were supposed to target the Lost of Fly. Like, that should have targeted. That should have targeted someone else, I think. Yeah, I know when it gets hit by caster. It's like, what I was banking on them targeting you, but apparently no. I know, like, AoE physical. Oh, I know. If I want AoE physical.
Mess up a dish? Sometimes
Hold
getting
on.
messy
If I want
is the
AoE
spice
physical,
of
I've got an
cooking
idea.
and life. Wash it out, and the wok will be good as new.
Alright, no casters. Oh. And then... I mean, degen technically still works. And then... Yeah, my line art is not built. We will not be doing that. And then Archetto.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
So if I rely on Flinger. Spectral core parts, line 3 and Haunting Protocol.
The mung bean soup is already simmered. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
I have to get serious now. 獲物を見つけました。
Not even a stirring of grass will...
現には3つの選択が敵現に振動を感じて
From here on, oh no further. This road is closed.
We're counting on you again to 弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つどの矢をクイーンが指先に集まるご命令をクイーンが指先に集まる
You can't hide your fear.
They will cough up some useful...
Behind me, near Kendall Bean. It shall drop...
Gather around me, guys!
I hear them. Your wounds will be wrapped...
現に振動を感じて
They will cough up some useful information.
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つどの矢をクイーンが指先に集まる
Still soaking yourself?
Look, Zara, what are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
弓を引いて
Who takes joy in the fall?
Don't try to sink your corpse.
Oh no further. This road is closed.
We're counting on you again today. 現には3つの選択が
I got lucky with the weave variation of this map. What do you mean I got lucky? I did nothing but physical damage, Renegade. They change based off form. It's physicals turn into samurai. The sword masters. Block turns into the creepers. And what's it called? Arts damage turns them into casters.
Amulet, love will heal our scars.
I will handle it. Your useless tricks will...
現に振動を感じて
You didn't know I was using physical? Yeah, I'm using physical.
Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow.
Emotion is meaningless here.
They will cough up some useful information.
Spring breeze, kindly rain.
Now we sit クイーンが指先に集まる Goodbye. I knew who you were right away. ご命令をクイーンが指先に集まる
I hear them. The depths will devour your bones.
現には3つの選択が
Conviction will throw you off pace.
Even Kyoso said it was BS stage. I mean, once you have the solution, it's pretty easy.
Try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
It really just comes down to, do you have someone who has AoE physical? If you don't, then this sucks and this is a stage that's awful for... Like, if I were to have to try to clear this with only 4 and 3 stars, this would be awful. I'd like have to like inch forward with like La Pluma and like Red. Like you basically need Archetto or Wizardel for that stage, which is crazy, by the way, to do that, but You need Archetto, Wizardel, or like, I don't know, just like Exusii maybe. But you need like a lot of snipers, essentially. Life, a concept so vague yet so fascinating. Use Monster and Uncle. Yeah, or yeah, just borrow Mlinar. Mlinar does the same thing. Monster does true damage, so it's like also really good. We've gotten used to treating any individual that thinks like us as life for no other reason than the fact that they're like us. For no other reason that we all fight death to the bitter end for our own survival. But this is hubris. Won't you come over and say that to my face, Priestess? Target eliminated. Stormeye, 4 o'clock, 2-round burst fire. At the wall supports. Stormeye is confused but fires 2 arrows in rapid succession without hesitation. The environment changed the instant I fired. The obstacle disappeared and the rounds hit the enemy. How did you do that? It wasn't me. It was Zoot who did the calculations. Now jump down at your 6 o'clock and don't worry about the Originium shards in the hole. He jumps and his surroundings change again, causing him to fall endlessly until his fall is arrested by a rope of incantations. Dude, Zoot is putting in overtime. Closer's calculations were spot on. I've been waiting here. What now? Follow instructions and go in with eyes shut. We praise the courage of struggle and celebrate the virtue of defiance. And so the lives that follow the same way of thinking join the procession of slim hope. Before a true God, however, our struggle must seem utterly insignificant to it. Perhaps it never even took notice. All hostiles in sight have been eliminated. Quarantine zone line of defense established. Good job, kitten. Shame you didn't leave a few for me. What's next, Closure? If you arrested? No. So when you arrest a fall, you don't assist the fall. When you arrest a fall, you halt it. The idea of arrest is that arresting a fall, arresting someone's momentum, is stopping their momentum, stopping their fall. So I think arrest is the correct term here. 30 seconds. The next wave of enemies will appear at 12 o'clock. Eliminate with extreme prejudice. Will open a path to the route that the doctor must take. Good. More pain for the culprit. How about I get first dibs this time, kitten? More words for your vocab? Yeah. Don't you agree with me? You don't agree with me, do you? There is no certainty that this is the key to the truth, but after ascertaining that the foreseen despair will destroy all that we worked for, we must grasp what hope we can reach in our hands. I have poured too much love into the miracle of life, that I have seen ever more clearly the weakness and flaws that we cannot cast aside. How do I trust everyone whom I love? How do I trust you? Yeah, it's all good. I'm sure you didn't mean anything by it. Closure. It's not working. The surrounding structures are beginning to contract. They're trying to crush me. The drones I sent out aren't finding any viable routes. The reinforced supports won't last long. I'm working on it. Zoot is trying to process a lot of data simultaneously. Give her some time. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mechanist, look up. In a shadow, the ceiling begins to warp, then a cold blade cuts open a path leading to the unknown. A hand emerges from the gap. Someone said you needed a hand? As they say, extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. Hang on tight, Mechanist. Everyone's waiting for you. Dude, I love the fact that Misery just has space arts and no one bats an eye. Do you realize how baffling that is to be able to cut through dimensional fabric? I cannot accurately predict when we will meet again, but I am certain that when that time comes, we will have lost all that we have now. No life can defy death forever, and those who have passed do not meet again at the end of time. But I hope that I will see you again there, Doctor. Or me, whatever. I don't like saying my doctor's name. Because it's the fucking username I put. This monster is fucking going. Today you learned right hand has forearms? Yes, right hand has forearms. The beam burns a massive hole through the blockade of Originium entities, raking its way into the distance, cutting the entities down in swaths. Then it is stopped by some kind of force. Good hit, good hit. Just be careful you don't hit the doctor, monster. We're in position. You lead the team out of the darkness. Cultid is here. Support monster. Coordinate with me. No problem. Incantations with you. Is that the sarcophagus? It was hidden inside the ship all along? When I first woke up. Cultid signal is weakening. We have to get inside. Is Cultid in there? It's not looking good for her based on what Radian said. We need to get her out of there ASAP, Doctor. I'm worried for her safety if we delay any longer. We can't act rashly. We don't know what the situation is with Cultid and the sarcophagus. Combat logs indicate that someone came into contact with the sarcophagus in Chernobog, causing a reaction that nobody expected. Ooh. Right, Mephisto did. Ooh. I really hope that it doesn't do like what it did with Mephisto. Cultid's different. Leave it to me. You walk towards the sarcophagus without hesitation. I need to go back and do that ending. You touch the cold sarcophagus, it answers. No, Cultid answers. We must press onwards together. Dr. Cultid, you've come at a good time. What's the situation of Rhodes Island? You extend your hand to the one in the sarcophagus. Everyone's safe. Welcome back, Cultid. She takes your hand. You have never felt such weakness from her. What happened? Don't worry about me. It wasn't easy trying to access parts through the sarcophagus, but I did find a surprising gift. I'll share more information about parts and Priestess with you. Don't worry, monster. I'm still standing before you. I won't abandon you. I've located a path into the abyss, Doctor. It's time we put an end to this. The interference is strong here. We're very close to the abyss. But there's no path. The abyss has completely concealed itself. I can pinpoint its precise location at this range. Standing before the wall in the deepest reaches, Cultid takes a deep breath. She has never been this far in. Don't worry, monster. You walk to Cultid's side. Yeah, I would say that would have been so cool to see like the mirroring of the Doctor pulling out Cultid. I'm with you too, Dr. Cultid. Rhodes Island faces threats unitedly. Maybe things will be different this time. I've retained certain permissions by way of the sarcophagus. I'll open a path. Cultid touches the wall that separates you and the abyss. Warning, anonymous power fluctuation detected. Warning, 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 warning. Sorry, closure. The suit system said sorry? 0th order oil tank. Thank you. The ship has stopped. Holy shit. What do you mean the Zoot system said sorry? Closure, do you program artificial intelligence and cognitive models into all of your fucking machines? What is this? Protect the Doctor, monster. From this point on, act accordingly to your own discretion, based on the Doctor's condition. You must protect the Doctor from unknown threats. And protect the Doctor from the Doctor, if it comes to that. What the fuck? Keep a close eye on the condition of Doctor, Mia. The rules we think we know about reality do not necessarily apply inside the abyss. Danger is everywhere, but your safety and that of the Doctor are the highest priority at all times. You are the only ones who can face the ultimate threat. Yes, I'll be careful. Anything else I need to know? Trust your heart. I never thought this would come so soon, Doctor. But our experiences in the assimilated universe and the Tri-Mounts have made me rethink. You have shown me a different possibility. Whatever happens from this point on is a complete unknown. To you, to me, and to everyone else on Rhodes Island. I need to hear it from you, Doctor. Will you still hesitate in the face of possible danger? No. I'm not worried about the danger before me, for I'm with you, all of you. It's you I'm worried about. You have been on edge ever since we've entered this area. Cultid, Rhodes Island and I are with you. Trust us. Tell me what I need to do. I've awakened the program that opens up the abyss. The energy required to open the compartment is ready. But I do not have full permission to access the abyss. Huh? Should we smash our way in then? Maybe Misery can think of a way. There might not be another place more concealed, more secured than the abyss in all of Terra. Only one person has permission to access it. You feel Cultid's gaze upon you. Doctor? I will not be afraid. Most of Rhodes Island's structure was badly damaged when I finally found it 17 years ago. Only the abyss and its surrounding areas remained completely intact. The unknown energy within the abyss continued to power parts, becoming the framework of the command system that we came to rely on. But no one had access to the abyss, not in over 10,000 years. Whoa, all the elite operators. 3 years ago, when Aminam fully descended, I began to realize that the crisis was progressing faster than I had expected. Many of us witnessed the chaos firsthand. We still feel sorrow and regret vividly. Ascalon raises her blade silently, on guard against silent threats. Sensing Ascalon's tension, Rydian calms her and everyone else present with her Originium arts. Dude, so Rydian literally has like mind-altering arts. It's like, it's a electromagnetic. Rydian controls electromagnetic fields, including the minute electromagnetic fields present in your brain. What the fuck? For 3 years, we have strengthened Rhodes Island defenses, simulating threats that attempt to destroy Rhodes Island from within. It was through the joint effort of all our operators that we managed to quickly identify the source of the crisis when it occurred. But we are now at the edge of the fog. Take one step further and we step into the unknown. Once I hesitated, but the doctor is right. We will overcome this crisis as we have done so many times. For we are together. Logos' bone pen draws through the air, the words coming out of his mouth and the blessings soon after. It's been a long time since we worked together and so in sync, Logos. How are you feeling? Focused. Dude, I wanna do a deep dive into Terra's technology. Because the technology basis is so interesting when you add arts to it. Because Originium, essentially, it's very difficult to process, but you have so many advancements in like supercomputer processing. Based on the available information, there are more than just the core parts of parts. Core parts of part. I hate that I called it parts. Core parts of PRTS in the Abyss. That's so unfortunate they said core parts. An entity by the name of Priestess may be sleeping in the sarcophagus within. If Priestess wakes up, she must be neutralized ASAP with the full force of all present. It is the best way to prevent any mishap, Doctor. The moment of her awakening will be her weakest. It will take time for her to adapt to her surroundings. Doctor, you touch the wall in front of you. The strange sensation causes your heart to race. You have the feeling that this place was waiting for you, that you are the reason for its existence to begin with. The wall trembles. You seem to hear blaring sirens that could threaten to burst your eardrums. For an instant, you fall into a trance. Does the cacophony come from the present or the past? The abyss is changing. The walls begin to move irregularly, creating a rift. Air gushes out from the rift. Veil. The Banshee's incantation forms an invisible barrier that stops the gushing jet. Step back, Doctor. Everyone on guard. Dude, they're all fucking gearing up. Holy shit. Doctor. I never thought I would be the one who didn't want to let it go. Protect the Doctor, Mia. Roger. Pink threads rise from her staff. The black crown appears above her head. Electromagnetic communications established. You hear Mantra's voice in your mind. If you need any help, just give us thought. We're here. How about you cover my flank, Sharp? Then make sure you hold your bow tight. I'm sure that the connection between us will transcend even time and space, Doctor. I'm sure we will meet again, at the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above. We will meet once again. I will wait for that day. Give a holler if you need help, kitten. Ah. Our arts are being suppressed by the environment, but the original arc seems to work. Strike with boldness. I can go in first to check things out. No, I have a feeling. There is no danger here. But that makes me even more worried. I'm going in. Follow me. I'm with you. Get ready, folks. The fate of Rhodes Island is in our hands. We're together. You step into the space within the rift. This is the most like... okay, I will say, this is the most like fucking corniest Avengers Assemble. It's great. The atmosphere is great. It fits. This is the corniest Avengers Assembles I've ever seen. I will wait until that day. Actually, no, that it is not, because Infinity War had, or no, Endgame had that Avengers Assemble for like half of the fucking cast. But anyway, I will wait until that day comes. I promise you, I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. But there are so many one-liners. How scary is Seaborn? Very scary. If you're talking about Limbus Company, very scary. Well, Actually, the Seaborn are kind of like medium level threats in Limbus. Yeah, I would say Seaborn are medium level threats in Limbus. They're pretty bad, but they're not like all life threatening altering. They're very unstoppable if they have biomass. But their ability to corrupt all biomass and twist it is very frightening. Teresa's falls into the ocean of information. A massive quantity buffets him, assimilating his cognition. You've got whales. Okay, so those whales eat shit because the Seaborn just consume them. If I recall about the whales, yeah, the whales just get eaten. He can feel his mind grow slow, but he still tries to follow the guidance left behind by Teresa. Guided by his sword, the information flow constructed by Teresa clashes with the pre-existing one. The massive collision lasts only an instant. The surface begins to surge, then the sea splits open as if sliced by a sharp blade. A dark abyss appears in the assimilated universe. The sea of data stirs and roils. Waves crashing against waves, drowning out one another. Even as his mind grows numb, Teresa can sense the will gazing upon him weaken rapidly. Your plan worked, Teresa. Sever their control over Amanam and seize it. But suddenly, all the violent scenes coming to a screeching halt. She opens her eyes and sees a small, frail creature. Connection unstable. It's you? Ruh-roh. Your actions surprise me. Teresa and Teresis. Teresis does not comprehend the space before him. Perhaps it's simply another illusion of a dying mind. Until he hears a familiar language that he can understand. Ah, but perhaps this was the result that one wanted to see. Your intentions are as easy to decipher as your language. The evolution of Terra has brought many surprises. A shame. You think we failed? Then why do you hide and refuse to show yourself? He meditatively swings his sword, guiding the chaotic information through the pure white space. Falsehoods. Dude. You've implemented a backdoor in my project and restricted my access. The data tells me I'm losing this piece of Originium. My attempts at maintenance have been in vain. Impressive. Your rash actions have borne fruit. There is nothing physically imposing to the voice whispering about failure before Teresa's. But this simply serves to make him more wary. Your arrogance reminds me of someone who deceived me. There is more than one evil spirit of a bygone age. Doctor, I see you've met. Then let me introduce myself. Priestess, linguist, and colleague to Doctor. Teresa cannot care less who Priestess is. Priestess or evil spirit, it makes no difference to him. He clutches his sword tightly. He will find a way to break through. You are anxious to defy a reality you cannot perceive, Teresis. You were much calmer when you plotted with Doctor on the border of Kazdel. You were watching. Watching? No. I have long lost the energy and passion to observe the evolution of a newborn civilization. All I did was look up the data newly added to Originium and check some information that interested me. The expansion of Originium is a consensus between me and Doctor. The current circumstances of Terra have somewhat differed from our predictions, but it remains on track. I admit to being surprised by your attempt to retake this Originium, but the duty of it will be fulfilled no matter how much you struggle. You can believe what you want, creator of Originium. You believe that Originium is immovable, but she opened a path here and liberated the myriad souls. She was not the first to resist, and I will not be the last. Someone will stand before you, until there is none left to toy with our fate. Fate? Do you continue to believe that Originium stands opposed to the fate of your civilization? If you truly understand the history of your people, have you ever questioned why you have evolved in our likeness? You do not understand what you are resisting. Teresis observes his surroundings. He is certain he is still inside Originium. The nature of what makes up this place is no different from the tower that Teresa weaved. It is information reconstructed. Teresa has left him the key. He is sure he can put an end to this enigma. You noticed. You do not have a real physical form. We're still in that ocean. In the language of Originium, reality and falsehood are not polar opposites. When I first created this language, I wanted it to decipher the ultimate question that we had been unable to answer despite all our efforts. Doctor once had hope for the beings of this land, guiding them to evolve and seeking hope through Originium, giving them a chance to face it, perhaps even overcome it. But they are doomed to despair. T-Cause, you were not part of the plan, but you became the species most affected by Originium. An accident. I must applaud your courage for standing here. An accident? Is that how you summarize our fate? You're certainly alike, Priestess. You call the fates you toy with the gift of hope, millennia of suffering, and unnecessary sacrifice. But Doctor was honest, at least. His sword pierces falsehood, but the space on the other side? Nothing changed. Teresa's closes his eyes and raises his sword. Your violence is meaningless. If you didn't care whether this pathetic race of mine conceives its own fate, you should have eliminated me already. You're still weak after awakening from a long dream, are you not, Presence? He lunges without hesitation. I don't know if that was meant to be called Presence. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Priestess. Because he has no reason to know, like, call her Presence. Like, the Presence or something, but like, huh. How do we fuck that up? The sword wave cuts through the figure, disappearing without a sound into the pale white wall in the distance. I said this is meaningless. Another strike. I've always wondered, what exactly is the difference between you, the self-proclaimed creators, and us? Teresa's holds nothing back. The white wall begins to crack. You have not brought everything to a standstill. You just wanted to buy more time, or simply to mock the struggles of a pathetic race. Suit yourself, Priestess. Once again, Teresa senses the surging tide of information, remnants of the broken tower that Teresa weaved. Teresa swings again. Golden seawater shatters the pale wall, rushing into this seamlessly boundly? Holy, I'm tired. Boundless white space. The tide swallows all that it sees, but parts before the figure of Priestess. Yeah, holy fucking English. What the fuck? Give me a second. After this chapter, we're gonna take a brief 5-minute break. Like a static comet, leaving behind a black tail of calm in the sea of surging fury. Your connection to the Originium is weakening. You are fading away. Continuing to process this disorganized data is a waste of energy. The waves converged upon the last area, slowly submersing Priestess's figure. They also close in upon Teresa's. Is this the end that you sought? The sarcophagus data has corrupted part of the assimilated universe. The data has been deleted, but I do not have time right now to repair the rewritten structures. You can survive in the assimilated universe in another form. Survive? I came to pass judgment upon the gods. The sarcophagus swings his sword at the creator one last time before the torrent of information engulfs him. Warning. Unknown threat. Oh, identifying error code. Identification failed. Simulating path. Simulation failed. Rebooting bottom level computing area. Assessing danger level. Repeat. And there I was, thinking that all I had to do, after I find a successor, was hand out candies to children. You have never proclaimed such a revelation before. That's the fucking main server in Laterano! The Minecraft server's going down! Reboot, reboot! Oh, holy shit. The isolation server is also going down. Incoming data. Originium. A warning. Or yet another song of hope. Where are you, kindred? What have you encountered? Oh, the Preserver Eye is back. What is this? Oh, it's the fucking Witch King. The wind brushes past the throne. The Sovereign's gaze moves away from the depths of the void outside his domain. This music exists outside of order. How did it invade my pavilion, my Lathinian? The traces of Genesis? Silence is broken. Priestess's figure, shattered by the golden waves of information, disappears without a trace. The sea of data dashes against Teresa's even more furiously. His mind grows crowded, his body begins to crack. The waves of information take away the blood that flows from his wounds. Originium crystals multiply in every cell. Teresa's is completely inundated. Oh, wait. Wait, look at the rhombus. Before it was complete, and now it looks like it got split slightly. But I wonder if that's from before. Maybe it was like that before. Blood red seawater gushes from the bottomless abyss, melting into the golden sea. The sea of data in the assimilated universe turns a dark red like blood, the color of the sarcophagus. Finally, a tiny figure rises from the sea. We took control of the Omnium, Teresa. I can feel the direction of that the waves flow now, and the massive amounts of data that I cannot comprehend. He wants to share his joy, but there is only the sound of the waves in the boundless void. He can no longer hear even his own heartbeat. There is only him here. There is no longer any meaning in staying here. He will return alone to Terra, to the land that belongs to him. The rhombus in the void grows faint and broken. Priestess's consciousness once again falls into slumber. The spread of Originium has been far slower than expected, and she has unexpectedly lost part of her control over it. Two Terrans, a frail and overlooked race. I'm starting to understand why you're so interested in them, Doctor. As her consciousness fades into the darkness, she turns her gaze to the land known as Terra. She sees the one they call Doctor walking with Countess and Alma-10 into the dark passage that leads to the underground throne room. She sees the city of Londinium cry out in pain in the fires of war. She sees death, a disintegrating Countess whose information is melting into the assimilated universe's sea of data. Then she reaches out. Oh, whoops. And that was the last time you saw Priestess? Yes. I still have many unanswered questions. Time is no longer my major concern. Do you not miss your home, traveler? Miss. The Countess answered this question many times when she lived on the ship that housed the gods. There is no future in the fragments of time reconstructed from information. Every person taking erypathy? Yes, yes. Everyone who suffers erypathy is taken as data. Originium is fundamentally an information recording material. It takes the metadata of everything that has ever existed and archives it. Her best friends soon forget her existence entirely. She can know all there is to them, but she will never truly be a part of life here. We made sentient rock cancer, yep. I'm just a traveler lucky enough to catch a glimpse of the distant past. I'm having another learning session with Presence. Are you sure you don't want to come and talk to her? You seem eager to resolve our conflict here, but I'm afraid I must decline. They will not change. They are simply recreations of data. Very well. The Countess looks out beyond the porthole and counts silently. When the count reaches 30, life from the star will once again shine upon the surface of the broken planet. It's breathtaking, no matter how many times I see it. Life and death emerging at the same time. A scene that she had never seen on that land. A scene that she does not wish her brethren to see. Farewell, I'm leaving. In the blink of an eye, the Countess finds herself back on that pale soul. Priestess welcomes her with a smile. Have you found your answer? The Countess shakes her head. Where are you going? Terra, your home. I want to give you a choice, Hierda. You can stay, learn the knowledge that you thirst for, and find the answers to the questions in your heart. Or, I can send you back home. Home? To Terra? However, it means forever forsaking the chance to find those answers. What's more, you will find that you will have become very different from your erstwhile kin. It will bring you even more pain. I respect your decision, Hierda. At the same time, you step into the space within the rift. the fuck? This place. It's not the Abyss. Did parts bring us out here? Not that simple. We're the only ones here. The deck is completely silent. You turn around and notice the absence of the elite operators in Ascalon. Black rain? No, massive amounts of Rigidium dust. Protect yourselves. Protect the doctor, monster. Dr. Cultit, beneath our feet. The deck is crystallizing rapidly. At this rate, black Iridium dust accumulates on the deck. Tiny Iridium clusters grow like wild grass. You can see them spreading as far as one's eyes can reach, gleaming enchantingly in the sun. Warn all operators still on Rhodes Island to be prepared for the catastrophe, Amiya. Well, understood. I'm not getting through. All communications have failed. It's too quiet. The sight before you is inconceivable, different from any catastrophe that you have witnessed before. The Iridium expands at an impossible pace. You look down at the deck, now completely covered in Iridium, and see only your shadow. Doctor, turn around to see a stunned look on Cultit's face. Cultit? Oh, what the fuck? We cannot be doing this. You follow her gaze. Far in the distance on the deck, a small formation of black Iridium is growing slowly towards the sky. You see a faint white figure on every facet of the crystal. A figure not unfamiliar to you. The black Iridium rain suddenly grows more intense. It almost feels like the large black raindrops are not falling from the sky, but rushing from the ground towards the heavens. Oh, what the fuck? They refracted the sunlight, drawing colorful lines in the sky. All the colors you see begin to converge and weave into a white curtain, glistening with rainbow colors slowly descending. A pure, pristine white, gentle draping over the Iridium crystal on the deck. Crystal. A beautiful figure stands upon the crystal. Black crystal retreats from her legs, and white light puts a layer of clothing on her. Heaven and earth, white and black, and Priestess. She looks upon the land that has long become unfamiliar to her. Long time no see. Dog, what the fuck? Yeah, she's got the fucking rhombuses, and she's got... Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, those aren't her fucking eyes. Wait, hold on. Priestess's eyes are different. Why were her eyes pink? She has black and she has black what's it called? She has black irises. She gets the rhombus eyes when she uses Iridium. Is she fucking Hierda? Does she absorb Hierda? Or is that Iridium? That's the question. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. When she also opened a portal, her eyes were rhombus because using... Oh, okay. Anyway. Whoever has no house now will build no more. Whoever is alone will remain long alone. Wait. Is she taking our home? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, is here where linchpin? Yeah, cause, okay. Yeah, okay, if this is where linchpin matters, I got blue. I got no... What's it called? I did not side with Priestess, so let's see how different it is. Okay, let's redo this. Ex-wife took the house and now we're homeless, yeah. What else am I
Getting this
missing?
crew together wasn't easy. You better make them
Oh,
count.
I'm missing Mountain.
ちょうどいい。軽く体を動かそうか。
Good luck, by the way. That's not good. The connection between us will transcend even time and space, I'm sure of it. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all of its children until none can be heard. Oh, holy shit. I'm sure we will meet again. I thought, yeah, I thought so too, but I also want to get done. I want to get done as soon as possible. At the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness, and the brilliance of the stars up above, we will meet once again. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Don't ever forget about me. Is it time? I should still be alive. This can't be an illusion. This is the Rhodes island I'm familiar with, and it seems to be operating as usual. Therefore, it is definitely not here yet. Is she still asleep? What are the Originium's current state? And as for the changes happening to this planet? You're still here, Amaten? Perfect. Let's go for a walk outside. From a distance away, a black-haired woman dressed in a white coat stands on the deck, concentrating her gaze at the sky. Till she notices the two of you and turns around, a bright smile on her face. You're absolutely certain you have seen this face before, perhaps in a dream within dreams, or in the depths of your dormant memories. But this moment is no dream. You can clearly perceive her presence and existence right before you with each of your senses. Priestess. Doctor, this woman is the priestess you're talking about? Or you talked about? The enemy Dr. Kalset has been guarding against? Amiya does not understand the danger she faces, but still she stands in front of you instinctively, ready to engage in combat. You are unable to determine how exactly the current situation will unfold, but know very well this is not at all like any powerful foe or crisis you have faced before. The woman seems to show no hostility, but still your instincts tell you unfathomable danger lies right before your eyes. Gently she begins to speak. You're a step ahead of me, Oracle. You didn't wait for me in the Awakening Room to share a mutual joy in seeing this new world for the first time. But how could I possibly blame you for a little impatience? You also feel her pure, sincere gaze. From the distance, wind blows and thunder rolls, along with the faint rustling of Originium spreadling. Maybe I should have taken that 5-minute break. Within the clamor and chaos of this space, she fixes her eyes on you as if nothing else exists. This reunion is not what I expected, but I'm willing to accept an unorthodox experience. We've dreamed together too many times to count. How would we meet again when we awoke from our deep sleep? We could wander freely on this planet, completely covered by Originium, in a world that belonged only to us. A world only one step away from our shared ultimate vision, and we'd walk towards our new hope. It ought to be a bright, sunny day, too. Oh my god, she fucking altered it. Doctor, look, the clouds in the sky. Amiya hurriedly shouts a warning at you when she notices the sky's unnatural appearance, but you fail to comprehend just what your eyes are currently seeing. As soon as Priestess finishes speaking, thick catastrophe clouds begin to contract and fold into a neat yet strange manner until they vanish completely, leaving a canvas-like sky. Catastrophes, the most horrific disasters to happen to this land, gone, just like that. You realize a terrible truth. You can fully control Originium? Oracle, your question sounds like you're asking a stranger. We created it together. A crystallization that belongs to only the two of us, a seed of hope. But tragically, you don't remember anymore, do you? I don't remember. I know you lost part of your memories in a series of unfortunate accidents. It's a pity, but I believe your partial memory loss will not change your nature, and the connection between us remains unshakable. I have no wish to be harsh on you, but I hope you can understand. Time is short, and we have much to do. Though we can still enjoy our time working together, yes? Return to my side, Doctor. Let Terra crystallize into Originium. Create a bridge to the future. The gentle call seems to ring suddenly in your ears, and you feel incomparably close to the voice. You are certain you cannot recall a single shred of her in your mind, yet your connection goes beyond memories, or perhaps information contained in language. An almost instinctive reaction. You cannot help but take a step forward. Doctor, Calcit is behind you, gripping your arm. You feel feeble tremors through her palm. You realize now she has been silent the whole time. Since leaving the sarcophagus, she has been so weak, at this point she even seems to be struggling to stand. You are baffled. You expected Calcit to give you some sage advice, like usual, or perhaps a simple and clear solution. But now she seems to be suffering from a terrible torment, her face bearing struggle and pain. After an endless instant, she loosens her grip. She leaves you the choice for you to make. No. I won't let Originium destroy Terra. You see her eyes darken, a clear sign of disappointment. You don't know why, but your heart suddenly tightens. So it's you, Alma-10. It's been a long time for us too. Your current appearance is vastly different from the look you were born with, but I certainly recognize my very own creation that I poured my heart into. In the past 4 million plus natural day cycles, you seem to have exerted a lot of effort, but your behavioral standards appear to clash with the preset goal encoded at your birth. I'd like to know just what changed your mind. Unlike your despicable fraud, my end goal has never changed. Indeed, you regarded that one's order as inviolable mandate. So you hindered the Originium plan and wasted our already limited time. So, Oracle, how should I make you understand? Just how disappointed I am. And how should I forgive your betrayal? Betrayal? Calcit, what is the meaning of this? I've noticed, Alma-10. You've already broken the language I put in place, correct? Such a precaution was not enough to restrict your actions, for you always find a way. But if that's the case, why not just say it? Everything you've wanted to say to Oracle this whole time, but couldn't. Priestess. Expletive from an unknown language. Fuck you. Ascalon and the elite operators are momentarily stunned after entering the rift. This is the Abyss? Rydian, can you confirm if we're still inside the Rhodes Island landship? Unable to detect any electromagnetic signals outside this space. No way to tell. Everyone falls into brief silence, waiting for Commander's directive as usual. Where's the doctor? And where are Dr. Calcit and Mia? Once we entered the rift, I lost track of their positions. Constant white noise fills the vast white space, the sound of operating machinery emanating from the center. If this place is indeed the Abyss, then clearly it's distorting our perception of physical space. But yeah, let's say, so it gave you an option to say no, but you also had other options. Okay, interesting. I wonder what it was said. But yeah, mine was like firm no. Mantra's voice comes to everyone's minds as they learn this at the same time. I don't know if you can side with her, but I think it'd be like I haven't betrayed you, but I like whatever. There's no way to identify the material the walls are made of. He looks back in the rift's direction, but it is no longer there. Currently, there's no way to cut open these strange walls, so there's no way to confirm their whereabouts. I trust Amia and Dr. Calcit will manage to keep the doctor safe. We can only wait and adapt accordingly. We haven't received any new commands, so we should continue executing our original task. And let's not delay any longer. Mechanist Sharp and I will cover you while you close in on that unknown machine. Verify it's related to parts. Well, we can back you up anytime. Something's off. There are no high-threat targets here. That's unusual. According to Dr. Calcit and the doctor's speculation, the Originium entities we've run into all come from the Abyss. There's like no defenses installed here at all. I hear pain. What's wrong, kitten? Rosemontis, do you feel any other abnormalities within your body? Why is Rosemontis so fucking low res? Why is this Rosemontis like significantly lower res than the others? No, it's not my own. A huge black vortex spins slowly under the transparent floor. It starts to speed up. The unidentifiable instrument right above it begins to flash red, detecting a large amount of interference signals. That instrument is currently transmitting a huge volume of data. Could the black vortex underneath be a visualization of all that information? Oh shit. Parts defense system active. Identifying threat targets. Identities confirmed. Loading threat targets data files. Generating targeted countermeasure strategies. Calculation complete. This is a final warning from Parts. Leave the abyss, intruders. Beginning countdown. Yeah, so we're intruders now? Doesn't look like you're giving us any option to leave though. So, Ascalon, sweep up Rhodes Island's trash. Nice, I like that. Don't care where all this stuff came from, but we'll let them know just who Rhodes Island belongs. I think that's meant to just to whom Rhodes Island belongs. Countdown complete. Executing cleanup protocol. Calls it. Doctor. Ever since you woke up in Chernobog, I refrained from confessing the whole truth about your past. The ban placed on me is only part of the cause. As for the other reasons, I have said before, no one else should tell you about your past. Language has no way of reconstructing objective facts, while emotions will distort its delivery. So, I needed you to see and judge for yourself, to re-evaluate this land on your own. Only then could you formulate your own answers about how you regard this land, and about yourself. I can still believe it's important to do it this way. The same way someone once treated me. I already found my answer. I am the Doctor of Rhodes Island. This may be the last chance I have to share that information, however. Perhaps only now do I, too, have the confidence to share it after all that you and Rhodes Island have been through together. Please trust that I talk only of your past and it has nothing to do with your future. Kalta walks up to your side facing you and Amiya. She slowly begins to speak. Doctor, you ought to already know that Originium, a bearer of both life and danger to Terra, is the legacy of a previous age. It was one of countless methods used by the previous civilization against an ultimate threat. After countless efforts and sacrifices, Originium was finally completed by Oracle and Priestess. Oracle was your previous codename. Priestess and I created Originium? I was the one who brought suffering upon this land? Please know that that was not your intention. Originium points to two futures for this land. Oracle hoped to leave Originium as a gift for future civilizations to guide them forward, to help them enter the next stage of civilization. Over the past 10,000 years, Originium has helped civilization on Terra to develop, but also unexpectedly brought suffering to the land via Oripathy. You were indeed tormented by this before. I still remember when the doctor had never given up the possibility of curing Oripathy. However, someone forced a different future upon you, and for this, you made a choice that went against your original intentions. Someone once told me to trust in your character, to look for your true self beyond what memory shapes you. It was an incomparably difficult path for me to walk, but I'm glad it was the correct choice to make. Doctor, that's all I wanted to tell you. They are only your past, and you will always be able to decide your own future. I'll never abandon my mission. And I too will fulfill my oath. Doctor, I will protect you and Amiya until the end. This is not the best opportunity to do so, but it is my final one. I'm sorry to entrust such a risk to you and Amiya, but this is a choice I must make. What sort of risk? You see Kalta's mouth move, her final words. Are you done? You've said what you wanted to say? I'm astonished by how much you know about the past, and I don't completely agree with how you described it, but that's no longer important. I'm a 10. What can you even achieve as you are now? Monster! Oh, destroy her. She is the priestess of a previous civilization, creator of Originium, and attempting to assimilate everything within it, and therefore the enemy of all life on Terra. So this is your choice. I'm Kultzit, a doctor of Rhodes Island and also the companion of Amiya and the Doctor. You have long been worthless to me. God damn. Alright, what the fuck is this? All is quiet, too quiet. Don't leave me here? Oh.
My equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
I'm listening.
Gather around me, guys! I don't have the leisure for any intel at the moment.
Alright. I forgot Enos only has one block. That fucker just walked right through. Alright.
Hold on to me and don't let go. Okay?
It's checkers, yeah. Instantly. Yeah, not a... No! My fucking Arknights crashed! Dude, Priestess is keeping me from doing everything. Priestess is like, you don't... She's like, you're not allowed to do this. All right, I guess hold on. Let me go take another break. I actually need to use the restroom. She fucking wiped out my game. I didn't realize that when they were doing 4D, like breaking the fourth wall, they would also just crash the game. That's insane.
Got a light, Doctor?
We have to save the Minecraft servers. True. Okay, I need a couple more vanguards. I need a pioneer.
A day of fine sun and gentle breeze.
Oh, you did not forget me? Her?
Let's go! Good scenery here, Doctor!
Che posto stupendo.
Gather around me, guys!
The shadows are trembling. Picked out your bait yet? So much at least nothing can mask the scent of despair.
War. A word I've not...
This staff is...
I am not letting you do this shit. You do not get to just do this willy-nilly. Fuck you.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean...
So the mountains when summer leaves.
Why the rush? Better watch your step.
Quickly, pop the swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
My fucking DP!
I'm heat. Tears will bathe new life.
For them, the bell tolls.
I know what nothing can mask. At least make me lose the coat.
God damn it. Hold on.
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Oh my god, there's so much. They locked you in a room, a rubber room? Dude, there's so much on this fucking field. This is horrible. That's it. That's 3 wins? Are we counting her fucking disconnection as a win? Alright, that's it.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy.
I'm tired of your bitch ass.
Let's keep moving forward. Good scenery here, Doctor!
Splendida giornata.
I haven't bought the logos outfit yet.
Shadows
Yeah.
are trembling.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Don't
You can't hide your fear.
Look, Zaro. See the game we humans are born playing? Do not disappoint me, my friends.
Get what you deserve.
I have to get serious now.
So much at least make me lose the code.
Mine and Teresa's.
Still misbehaving? So let's kick it up a notch.
better than your step.
Fuck your bitch ass. I'm Lapland alting you.
加減はしますよ。
You don't get to play shit.
So much flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
For them, the better.
Nostalgia.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
飯を食って
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
Nope. Mine. Mine. You don't get to activate shit. You pissed me off.
Quickly, slow simmer on.
Do not disappoint me, my friends.
I hear them.
Oh, it is S1. It is S1. I love it. Fuck you. You're gonna be a piece of shit and drop shit on us? I'm just gonna Lapland your ass. And I'm not gonna let you activate a single tile. Don't treat your ex-wife like that. We traveled far enough, and I fear there's no longer a point in continuing our exploration. 10,000 day cycles have passed since I entered hibernation, but Terra's changes have been limited. The spark of life from Talos 2 is still weak. The other seed of hope planted by my former companions have shown no signs of sprouting either. You just tried deploying Frost Nova on your side? Are you disappointed? No, I have expected this result long ago, actually. I miscalculated the pace at which everything would develop. It's not the right time, and there's only so much I can do. Time. I just need more time. I can't continue wasting my life in this body. I have to return to sleep inside the sarcophagus and wait for an opportunity more ripe than this. I have to admit, I broke my promise, and this is sort of a betrayal. But it is because I still love life that I must have hope. There is no other way. Though I fear she's already anticipated my early awakening. Inside that sarcophagus, I discovered a linchpin modifying program. Technology born in a lost age, used to strengthen our thoughts and conviction. Without it, many would lose the will needed to make it through that period of endless despair. She and I, we went through it together. She knows and understands me best, of course, but it is also why our differing opinions are my deepest regret. She anticipated my actions, and the hidden program within the sarcophagus activated when I woke up. It can modify my cognition, and the purpose of our debates, and I must return to that same soul sarcophagus to extend my life, even if that means I don't have much time left. I'm a 10? Or no, I shouldn't call you that anymore. It's a code name, an identifier for mechanical creation. I should give you a true name. Calcite. Birefringent crystals capable of refracting a single light source into two polarized lights. A beautiful phenomenon like you. Calcite. Calcit. That'll do. Do you like this name? There are some things I won't have time to do. I hope you can finish them for me. Calcit. I hope you can protect the life on this great land. New civilizations are always fragile, but harsh environments will show no mercy. It is arrogant to interfere with a civilization's development, but we don't have many chances left. This may be our last opportunity. Civilization tends to repeat the same mistakes, sinking into violence, unverifiable through pitfalls, and dead ends of self-doubt. There's no escaping all of that, but just a tiny deviation is enough to wreck a whole civilization. The existence of civilization itself is already sort of a miracle. So, Cultsit, I hope you will guide them. Your Gemini cycle grants you a practically infinite life. You can follow immature civilizations as they develop and guide them onto a path forward with your knowledge. It's an arduous mission, but you might manage it. You should. A moment of silence. The passionate speech comes to a halt. Oracle looks at the slender, delicate mechanical life, then gazes at the distant mountains half buried by sandstorms. No. Forget what I just said, Cultsit. All of it. Go, Cultsit. Go look around you. Then see what lies by the most distance of mountains. Go seek what form existence takes. I must go back. Wake me up when you need to. Cultsit, I hope you'll... Or maybe I should say, the only mission I assign you now is this. Find yourself. Search for traces of life. Search for hope in a future. Cultsit, go find your own answer. Cultsit, have you found the meaning of your life yet? Monster appears by your side, but its stance is slightly different than usual. Without a command from Cultsit, it zips towards the enemy, although a cluster of Originium rises from the ground, fully encasing the monster within. Cultsit, watch out! You really have surprised me, Alma 10. You've broken free of my control at the price of severing your own Gemini cycle system, even if this makes your life now utterly fragile. However, do you really intend to kill me via this method? I knew from a long time ago your consciousness was already assimilated into the information within Originium. Under these circumstances, it is impossible to truly kill you. But what Teresa and Teresa has accomplished convinced me of something. Your control over Originium is not absolute, and there still exist some methods to limit your authority over it. I did meet the two of you to speak with within Originium. Their efforts were indeed unexpected, and a pleasantly surprising struggle. But what of it? How are you so sure now that killing me here won't be a futile act? When Monster attacked you, you chose to defend yourself. How did you do it? I see you have noticed. Based on Teresa's research into Originium, as well as the trap you set for Doctor, I added a few plans to your awakening room. As long as you wake up here, your consciousness will be trapped in this body, unable to return to the Originium's seas of information. Perhaps you will eventually manage to break through this restriction and regain control over Originium, but right now, you are merely human. To think you'd go this far to rebel against me. Priestess, you are not Terra's creator. Life on this land has no obligation to bend to your will. This is my revenge on you, and my final act of resistance. You see the woman standing across from you reveal a hint of hesitation, but immediately after, Originium surrounds her. It's too late. Amiya, help Cultsit! Dr. Cultsit, it's my turn to protect you now. Black arts crash and smash the Originium cluster, freeing Monster as it quickly resumes its attack. Originium crystals begin to grow again, but it's too late to form a barrier strong enough to resist Monster's claws. You see a nervous look on Priestess's face, a show of fear from the creator towards her creation. As if Priestess finally recognizes the threat she is facing, the Originium on the entire deck responds to her consciousness and begins to rapidly grow. Monster has already closed in on its prey. Five on the right, confirmed paralyzed. Perish. A bit scary at first, but in the end it just brought out enemies we've beaten before. Easy peasy. Eat this now. Goddamn, big ass chainsaw. Am I just imagining it, or are enemies spawning slower now? This is Part's core system. The whole time it's been copying data of enemies we faced in the past and pasting them here. But now it's reading data so slowly, like something's hindering it. It seems like whatever the Doctor and the rest are doing is taking effect. Let's seize this chance and smash it. We need to reach the Abyss's depths. There are people waiting for us. Monster meltdown. Black arts and lasers take turns shooting at the gigantic and complex crystal cluster. The fierce assault even manages to suppress the Originium from spreading further, until the light of arts swallow Priestess's figure. Smoke and dust scatter, leaving only Originium fragments on the ground. and a tattered white coat. Did we defeat her? I can't feel any signs of life or any emotions. Maybe. Everything happened so suddenly you haven't had time to regard the series of events as reality. You saw that fearsome foe reduced to ashes right before your eyes. Yet you feel no relief at all. Are we quite finished playing yet? What's that? How? Doctor, Emil, fall back! A powerful show of resistance, Amaten. Your plan has proven effective. As you say, there is indeed a chance for you to kill me now. But how does a single substitute made of Iridium fluster you so? Amaten, I have no intention of debating the value of your beliefs. The principles you have always insisted on are so insignificant, I can't even find a credible logical framework to assess their significance. It is not uncommon for experiments to turn out like this. Small errors ultimately grow into huge obstacles. I have no choice but to accept this as a result. I'm very sorry, but I must treat you as an error and wipe you out. Priestess raises her hand. Iridium begins to grow once more. Thorned crystal branches tightly envelop you and Amiya in a second, nearly swallowing you both. Amiya tries her best to shatter the surrounding Iridium with her arts. But the crystal clusters only grow faster. Doctor, get behind me. Monster. It all happens in a flash of light. You see the Iridium crystal cluster near you explode. Amiya wanted to protect you, but time does not allow for her reaction. You see the black monster rush over, blocking you both from the cluster with its large, solid body. You see Cultsit. What a pity. Doctor, do you ever doubt the meaning in your own existence? I do. I understand my mission clearly. It is difficult, but I recognize its meaning. As for the future, I believe you will find an answer. I can only persevere in that belief. Don't spare too much worry over me. Rhodes Island shouldn't be so fragile that one person's departure would leave it unable to proceed on. My hope? It is to protect yours and Amiya's hopes. Though our definitions of protect have nothing in common, it's an oath I will never abandon. I will be standing here with you until the very end. We are unable to forget the past, but a different future may await you. I have found the meaning of my life. Please lead Rhodes Island, and keep going. Doctor. Unconsciously, I seem to have grown accustomed to having someone at my side guiding me. Until now, I finally am sure of what I want to do. No matter what happens, I will continue down this path. I will not abandon hope. But what about you? Dr. Cultsit. Cultsit? What the fuck? How the fuck are the clothes okay? Did you just fucking disintegrate just the original, like just the body? What the fuck? It all happened so quick, but you still managed to comprehend the cruel truth. The foe you face is incomprehensible by conventional means. She has authority over all Iridium. The bit of Iridium on Cultsit's right shoulder is proof she was born human. But also what steals her life away. They're playing Broken Sun! Iridium crystals begin to spread as they swallow her entire body, only to shatter as the wind blows them away. Your eyes fail to capture the entire process. With strength comes fragility. A long life ends here. She has kept her promise.
Seeking total victory in peril.
Cruel miracle! No, you can't give me that fucking badge right after that. You can't give me the fucking cruel miracle badge right after that. That's bullshit. You know how to wait. In a long years, you wait for a single flower to blossom. Ex-wife took the house and took my cat, yeah. Cultsit has disappeared from your vision, before you even have a chance to process what has happened. The only thing left on the deck is a jacket. Next, the monster's massive frame begins to contract, shrinking into a black crystalline cocoon. Ch15 was one of my proud creations. This was not the result I had hoped for. She had a name. It had its own code name. I do not recognize any significance in the renaming. That was the name I gave you, rat! Priestess walks towards the cocoon on deck. Step back, Doctor. I must protect Monster. Threads emerge from Amiya's staff, attempting to stall Priestess's steps. But Iridium continues to grow from the ground in strange angles, assimilating Amiya's arts. You can tell Amiya is struggling. Priestess, whose powers seem impossible to resist, and calls its only legacy. You want to save it. I want to fix it too. Not only does Ch15 carry our hopes, it has also preserved a record that is very important to me. You have yet to recover from the shock. You do not even have the luxury of sorrow in the face of the threat before you. What will Priestess do next? How should you protect Amiya? Priestess apparently notices your thought process. Why are you afraid of me, Doctor? She approaches you. Think of something. The Iridium spreading under your feet has immobilized you and Amiya. You see her up close for the first time. Just what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promise to protect both you and Amiya. Until the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor. That's my responsibility. But I will never stop hating you. I'm in no position to educate or criticize Rosmontes after all. I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. You. There was a similar scenery and similar conversation. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. What did you just remember? Priestess. No, this time you remembered her first. You remembered Cultsit. The physician whom you trusted so deeply still seems to be here. You recall searching for the clues Cultsit left behind in Civilite Eterna. You recall the words Cultsit left for you when all the links are connected. I never forgot. No matter where in this vast universe you came from, I bid you to witness the beacons we left behind, remnants of a civilization now gone to eternal rest. Perhaps it will be our blessing and the final gift of hope. You are certain that those eyes now see you across the vast reaches of time. The gift. Amiya, the formulas! Formulas? Dr. Cultsit mentioned that it reduces the loss of meta-information during transmission through special mediums. Reverse it. Obstruct the transmission of information through the Iridium. What should I do? Link to my mind! There is no time to hesitate, Amiya acts. Once again, you share your thoughts with Amiya. All the memories of your researches come back to you. Relying on intuition and prior research, you begin to decipher the formulas. Convert, then reverse. You understand that it will not be completely effective, but you must pray that it works. For Cultsit. Remember the things in my mind, Amiya. Got it, Doctor. Just weave it in my arts, as Logos taught me. Then, stop! Oh, she broke it! Shockwaves from Amiya's arts repel the Iridium that surrounds you. This is. The Iridium attempts to trap you again. Is unable to progress any further. Amiya's silhouette is reflected on the countless crystalline surfaces. It's working? I'm trying to hold on. But the Iridium is pressing in even faster now. I need to work harder, I can do it. Amiya's eyes are resolute. You can't help but feel worried for her. You do not understand the powers you are toying with. It seems my arts aren't just stopping them, it's also detecting her status. She's not as invisible as I thought. Indeed. Oh my god, she's right there! I've been aroused too soon. The rate at which Iridium has assimilated this planet falls below my expectations. In addition, the reckless behavior of those two Terrans have prevented me from utilizing Iridium as planned. But that does not mean you can change the inevitable with your clumsy usage of our technology. Amiya! Pink threads fly out from Amiya's staff, dancing in the space enclosed by Iridium. But you sense that Amiya is facing tremendous pressure, and Priestess's figure has become completely obstructed by Iridium. You can see Priestess's eyes in every Iridium fragment, every facet. It is as though she is everywhere. Teresa is teaching me how to cast these new arts more efficiently, Doctor. I think I weakened Priestess' control of Iridium. I should be able to delay her. As Amiya's arts run wild, you hear a reassuring voice in your head. Doctor, Amiya, we're in the abyss. The Iridium interference was weakened for a moment. It was. Rydian has re-established communications, but the situation is rough. I can barely use my arts to help Rydian maintain the leak. Also, she cannot detect Dr. Cult's biosignal. Where are you? What's the situation? We're on the deck of Rhodes Island. We're confronting Priestess. Get in touch with Warfarin. Evacuate the ship immediately. You heard the doctor. Don't worry, Lancet 2 will help monitor your status. I will not let you down, Dr. Wolfrin. Once you're out of the ship, establish an isolation zone around the ship according to the cultist's original plan. Don't let any of those things get out. You're not coming with us, Dr. Wolfrin? My patients are still here. I'll lead their evacuation myself. Don't worry about me. Why am I not hearing from you, Cultist? Abandoned ship. Repeat, abandoned ship. Back up all data. I'm working on it. Give me some time. More importantly, once part is shut down, its core data must be downloaded. Cultist has set up a backdoor. It will be the key to eliminating the threat once and for all. Mechanist acknowledges. We're moving through the abyss. Counting on you. Is Cultist her, Doctor? Why am I not hearing from her? She's buying time for us. Amiya and I will fight to the bitter end. Rhodes Island is in your hands. We have restored communications with the Doctor. We stick to the plan. I'm not detecting any more enemies, nor any new data transmissions from the parts core. It's too quiet. Location of the core, Rydian. Here you go. Continue to push towards the core and attempt to deactivate it. I'll take point. Parts will definitely come up with new waves of enemies to meet us. I'll take charge of analyzing the core. Aurora. This little light will guide our way. What is it, Logos? This is not my light. Oh! A rhombus-shaped halo hangs in the darkness, swaying gently. It is like a cold eye, gazing upon all present. Alert. Is this the priestess that Dr. Cultist was talking about? I don't think so. I just detected a large amount of haphazard but familiar signals. They come from Rhodes Island itself. Oh! What is this? A massive machine emerges in the endless white noise. All present are familiar with the components that make up its frame. Closure has often showed off parts that she used to modify Rhodes Island's modules. Some of them were made by the elite operators themselves. Parts has repurposed and weaponized Rhodes Island's facilities. But where did they come from? They weren't supposed to be in the abyss. Iridium. Iridium shards scatter irregularly across the unusual machine. No longer do they simply consume. Now they are creating. Are you telling me Iridium can recreate the stuff that's on Rhodes Island? Logos is reminded of the tower in the assimilated universe, and of her. It's not that simple. Parts does not even have the capability to decode Iridium data. Someone else is intervening. Priestess. Its data is connected to the core of Parts in a way I can't understand. These things are different from the Iridium entities that we faced. Looks like we're in for a fight. I see no other way. Ready? Ready. The rhombus-shaped eye glows even brighter. Controlled by Parts, the mimic machine charges up. No target restrictions. Combat style analysis complete. No power restrictions. Parts final cleanup protocol loaded. Oh my god, Celestial Guardian, Parts line 5 and an identified manifest?
The arrow has been knocked. Do not hesitate.
Holy shit. Oh shit!
Gather around me, guys!
Picked out your bait yet?
No, I'm not letting you put that there.
Surrender now, and I can still turn down the heat.
No, my Zwole! It's fine. Okay, I need your ass gone.
For them, the bell tolls.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
No need to cover up. If secrets are public, then
better watch your step.
I hear the soul, a
fairy of the other side.
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
This execution is not worth.
I have to get serious now.
Patient still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
So was this worth the 10 gigabyte update? Yeah. Is this skill 1? This is still skill 1. Whoops.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
油断してはいけません。
The depths will devour your bones.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
Morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Soon to tell. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Better watch your step.
No, you don't get to activate that.
Who takes joy in the fall?
Look, Zara. What are you waiting for?
Wait, what the fuck?
Curtains are about to fall.
What just hit me?
Got the situation down crystal clear.
War. A word.
Slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Run faster before my fire swallows you whole.
Flesh and bone.
Gather around, guys.
I know what nothing can match.
Your wound.
Oh, the rocks do AoE? Oh shit.
I hear the echo. I hear morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Whew, almost got that.
Not even a scurry of grass will go over.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, give me a second.
An eye, or maybe something else.
I need to sub out Zolda for Texas.
Or would you rather bear the price of failure? Suit yourself.
Order confirmed.
I also need you on skill 3 and not skill 1.
You will obtain the result that you seek.
Been trying to logos with his new Y module with you, and the damage is good, especially when the attack is 4 shots. Oh, really? Interesting.
Let's keep moving forward. Good scenery here, Doctor.
加減はしますよ。
I have to get serious now.
どこに向かう？ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
I know what's better once the shadows are trembling.
They will cough up some useful information.
War. A word I've not heard.
I have to get serious now.
I hear them. The depths will devour your bones. This execution.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
You can hide your fear.
If you're really incapable
You
of
fucking rat.
Then the bell tolls. Waiting for your soul. The fairy of the...
We're counting on you again today, little.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Oh, I can slow the projectile that hits my side?
Then everybody's in the game.
Let us save your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Look, Zara. Do not disappoint me.
I can slow the projectile that hits this. That's really funny, actually.
Counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, I need to retreat Inez, and then...
I have to get serious now. Got the situation down crystal clear.
Well, it is a projectile. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Your
Well,
useless tricks will only make your death.
Clear skies.
So, the fairy of the other side.
Quickly, don't oil into a hot. The heat is just perfect.
They will cough up some useful information.
What are you waiting
alright,
for?
send it out.
Curtains are
Fuck
about to
you.
fall.
come on, spawn, you rat. I hate you. I hate you, Priestess.
Evacuation is Shadow's screen soft and run a common theme. The kami created life and land to propagate themselves. A pity they didn't care for what came after. Sorting out this mess is hard work.
What the fuck is this? Prepare for battle. It all comes down to battle now. Why is this 0? That's crazy because she likes me. She's slaughtering everyone I loved. Data call complete. Personnel locked. Parts is loading primary elimination scheme. Wait.
I can handle this on my own.
This doesn't seem like the Doctor's style. Is someone interfering with the commands? Are you getting our latest updates, Doctor? Administration permission detected. Full control permissions denied. Warning, permission disabled. Databank search detected. Keyword, Priestess. Access granted. Are you looking for me? But I'm standing right before you now. Huh? Wait, Sharp? Yeah, okay. Interference is weakened? I'll coordinate with you, Sharp. Look at the operator's placing. I mean, it's Storm Eye, right? Parts may interfere with the commands we receive. Support squad in position. Expect the unexpected. I'm not paying attention? Screen the commands carefully. Oh! No. No, I'm not doing that.
The enemy's moving as expected. Brace yourselves.
It asked me to place Storm Eye facing backwards.
Initiating medical treatment.
I know the difference.
Yeah, I am not letting you do this shit. You want me to place Rosmontis on the ground? Are you high?
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
You've gotten used to this little game of ours. You don't want to admit defeat yet, do you? You expect victory, as you always have one. You believe that more secrets about me await deep in the abyss. Huh? You want me to do what?
Initiating sweep.
Line has been stabilized. Victory is in sight. What did you... Do you want me to sacrifice Pith to that? What was that? I will fulfill your wish, Doctor. Administrator permission confirmed. Priestess, all operator permissions disabled. Warning, parts final cleanup protocol activated. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, why is it minus 99? Oh, what the fuck?
A battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy.
Oh, oh, what the fuck?
A drink? Maybe
You
next
just
time.
won't give up. Yes, that's like you. I'm glad you're back. Oh shit, that scared me. I got jump scared by that. Because the Texas was speaking, and then it was that. Oh, okay. Texas was not part of that clear. Or did 1520 return to beginnings?
Embark.
What the fuck? Hard source code has overridden all permissions. It sets out to wipe all trace of you from Rhodes Island.
I'm here to help.
Yo, this music though is fucking cranking.
Fighting is the only option here.
I have to get serious now.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh,
I
see.
Mask the scent of despair.
For them, the bell tolls.
This staff is bound to my thoughts.
これ以上は進ませません。
I hear morning star.
We're counting on you again today.
まとめてかかってきやがれ。どこに向か飯食ってねえのか。全力で。
Oh, I hit the I accidentally changed his. Oh, okay.
Not
Hold on.
everyone is able
I
to
accidentally
taste
changed him from
victory,
skill 2. I thought he wasn't on
but
skill 2.
all
That
must bear the
that guy would have
burden
died.
of defeat.
That's just a hardcore misplay. That's just a hardcore misplay from me. Like, honestly, Priestess doesn't need to do shit. I could just hardcore misplay.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Line up, line up. We have plenty of good eats for everyone.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
Splendida giornata.
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Gather around, guys.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
So much at least made me lose the coat.
I wasn't clear skies for teaming, rain clouds for glue.
Wait, he got staggered.
Gather around, guys.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife.
Oh, wait, so if that thing is...
Patience is low simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Damn it. Okay, hold on. I need to hold on. I need to stabilize that top part.
I'm ready to move out anytime.
I need to dedicate a sniper up there. So we're gonna swap some things around. OP, we're gonna swap you for a sniper to point top. We will use Archetto. Actually, why not? We'll use Ash.
It's ready.
Okay, so I noticed that he got CC'd,
The flames in the
which
furnace
implies
are jumping for joy.
something about
I'm here to help.
this section. Maybe I need to leave Mudrock here.
Picked out your bait yet?
I have to get serious now.
The mad lead the blind. It's no wonder they never tire.
Better watch your step.
The show has your body. I knew who you were right away.
It's as soon as that one
Counting on you
dies.
again today, little apple.
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Thus, I speak.
And then you become targetable.
I plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Morning star. The illumination of this new.
Okay, now you're alive again. Now I've frozen everything.
Gather around, guys.
Low simmer on the at least made me lose the coat.
Oh, he's like Omega buffed. What the fuck?
Ready to go. Punch for the blast!
I can take out a few more.
So they're super boosted. Okay, now here's the question: did Priestess bypass enemy info? Oh no, Priestess didn't. We can read. Until source code mimic recovers, increasing attack with each recovery, maxing out 5 increases. Temporarily disable the 4 operators. Fire slow moving orb. Dynamic when grabbed by parts. Gain low altitude hovering. So can key cast. Fires a beam at neutral. Okay. Cannot be attacked until mimic machine is defeated. When recovery time is reduced by each 1 time each second. Right now, I find once parts has been on the battlefield for a long time. Okay. Actually, it's res. Oh, wow. That's a lot of defense. That is E-res. Check if the eye of the Priestess still appears when you check the map. Yeah, eye of the Priestess is still here.
You will obtain the result that you seek.
Are you blockable? Should be blockable. Yeah, I don't see anything that mentions not blockable. Okay. I have to block you here. Our first elemental resistance. Oh yeah! Wait, it's double. Yeah, wait, it's E-res instead of F. Because the rest of these are... Wait, no, this is the same. There's a resistance to effects.
The mung bean soup is already simmered. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
It's just showing it for once.
I'm listening.
I have to get serious now.
The scent in the air is changing.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Oh, you gained hovered, you rat.
I have to get serious now.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I wasn't so the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. See the flames when equinox paints russet hue.
God damn it.
I won't let anyone hurt you, Doctor.
It's those things at the top. I need to do a ton of physical and then block them. Which means I can't use Lappy on that section. But I need to stabilize the center.
Let's show them what we can do.
I'm here to help. I have to get serious now.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Let's go!
Oh, I forgot to activate it.
If
oh well.
you'll clear skies for teaming, rain clouds for...
Stay clear of the blast!
Your weapons are... Gather around me, guys!
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
The spotlight shines on
us! They will cough up some...
For them, the bell tolls.
More useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Waiting for fate, the curtain of destiny.
Sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. See the...
Stay clear of the blast! No one will find it.
I can't tell if this is stable or not. Oh, he is hovering. Don't do that.
The depths will devour your bones.
The shot will not disappoint you, my friend.
They will cough up some useful information.
Waiting for your call.
The staff is bound to my thoughts.
Period. The reversal of finality.
Get it at. Get him, wolves. Uh-oh.
Waiting for your call.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
Ready to go! Watch for the blast!
Clear skies for teaming, rain clouds for...
All oiled into a hot pot. The heat is just perfect.
I know who can hide your fear.
I will handle it. The depths will devour your bones.
No! Oh my god! No, I was so close. Hold on. Wait.
That's just the end of Act 1.
Wait, I need just a little more help on the top side. I just need to keep an eye on that one.
Let's keep moving forward.
I can and will kick your ass.
I'm listening.
I have to get serious now.
The shadows are trembling.
Spring breeze.
Better watch your step.
Move!
I wasn't clear skies for teaming, rain clouds for glue.
Stay clear of the blast!
I have to get serious now.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
The shot is perfect.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Stay clear of the blast!
Don't. You can't hide your fear.
This execution is not worth it. I will hand the depths will devour your bones.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest them here.
Veil, the curtain of destiny.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Stay clear of the blast!
Okay, that's half.
If your ribs
Alright.
and bone bear
You're marked. You're not. I'm not letting you leave, you rat.
Bloom fields.
I know what better match your step.
Yeah, fuck you.
Who takes joy in the fall?
Look, Zaro. I knew who you were right away. I'm here. Love will heal our scars.
I hear period. The reversal.
Better match your step.
They will cough up some useful information.
Ready to go!
You ready to watch this shit again? Come here. Pick him up. Pick him up. Go on. Pick him up.
I wasn't clear skies for teaming, rain clouds with this hydra.
Stay clear of the blast!
Who takes joy in the fall?
Waiting for veil, the curtain of fear.
The shot is what I've been waiting for. The curtains are about to fall.
Fuck you.
I hear the elegy.
I'm here, Doctor.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Keep picking his ass up. See what I do. This is a tough one. It's analyzing our combat styles and nullifying our attacks.
We've tried to adapt our tactics many times. Working in conjunction with Logos, Ascalon and Misery's attacks have quickly destroyed the Mimic Machine's legs. Keep it going. We must learn from each attack and be creative too. The Mimic Machine has already fell countless times under the team's coordinated attacks, but each time it stands back up. Look out! It's charging up again! Keeps repairing itself with Originium. We can't let it wear us down. We need to destroy that rhombus eye. I have just the arrow for the job. 2 arrows leave Storm Eye's bow as the words leave his mouth. One breaks the Mimic Machine's shield, but the others stop just before it reaches the rhombus eye. The Mimic Machine has finished charging. Bright red light bursts out. Then Rosemontes' arts force the arrow into the eye of the Mimic Machine. Do you hurt? Kaboom! Rosemontes' arts block the Eye of Terror at the exact moment of its outburst, sending overflowing energy into every direction in the abyss. The spinning bone pen floats on top of Mechanist's head, shielding him from the rampant energy. Thanks, Logos. Good thing you guys distracted the thing. External attacks are ineffective. We're counting on you to find a way through from the inside. How are we doing, Mechanist? After talking to Closure, we're certain that this is a special sarcophagus. It's not just a hibernation device, it's also what truly stores parts data and supplies it with power. The backdoor Dr. Kaltset left will allow me to connect directly to the parts core server. I'll destroy all the data once I've downloaded parts core data. Is this the only way to put the big guy to rest? Yes. How long do you need? Mechanist glances at his equipment. 240 seconds. Understood. We'll buy the time for you. The sound of the bone whistle echoes in the abyss, and Logos returns to the elite operator's ranks. The Mimic Machine once again stands up before them. Damn, Amiya is still going. Doctor trusts you implicitly, even with a fractured memory. Doctor believes you are hope. Don't let her distract you, Amiya. You should get ready to retreat. There is no way out for Doctor. We will inevitably end up on the same path. Our subjective sentiments notwithstanding. You and I need not be in opposition, Amiya. I can make your wish come true. You always trusted me. Countless eyes look at you from the crystals. Priestess's eyes. You made the same promise to me. We can find the answer to the ultimate question together. Time is short, Doctor. You're not lying. I don't need to lie to you. This humanitarianism that you think you're advocating simply serves to extend the suffering of Terrans before the inevitable fall of Terra. Any questions that you still have, I can answer them. She's getting weaker, Doctor. Most of the operators have evacuated. Maybe. I want to try. You want to kill me? Is this what you want too, Doctor? Priestess. There are still so many secrets within her that you want to find out. About yourself, about Kaltset, about Originium, about that impending threat. But you know that where she stands inevitably makes her the enemy of all Terra. Kill her. You missed your chance. Stay, Doctor. Amiya! You could hardly imagine the ordeal that Amiya has gone through. She's already well past her limit. All the threads shatter, and Originium once again closes in upon you. You try to escape the crystals, carrying Amiya in your arms, but the rampant growth of Originium has sealed the path. Made it in time. Mechanist and Closer have successfully retrieved the core data of parts. We will cover your retreat. Now go! Wait, there's one more thing. With what little strength she has left, Amiya conjures a few strands of threads and pulls the cocoon that was a monster into her arms. I need your help, Touch. These patients were transferred from intensive care. We don't have enough emergency equipment. I need you to stabilize their conditions first. Try to gather all the wounded here and leave the rest to me. Casualty report? Things are still very much in flux. We don't have a hard figure. Current injury estimates are 31 serious, 173 minor. No deaths yet. We were able to complete the evacuation ahead of schedule thanks to the safe zone created by Logos and Mechanist, and the help that you and Pith provided. One dead. A patient. I'll report in detail to the doctor and call. She stops in mid-sentence. They have all been avoiding that name. The one who had always tended to the wounded after each operation. Kaltset. Help the others establish the isolation zone. We need to keep an eye on the ship to make sure no more enemies got out. Roger. Warfarin. I'm already doing my best to stay focused, Touch. Now is not the time. What's the situation with Doctor and Amiya? We all need some time to process what happened. We're at the isolation zone outside the ship. It's safe enough for now. Is Amiya okay? She's just tired. Rhodes Island. She fucking took my home! She took the home and the cat in the divorce. That ship, which you once called home, is now completely encased in a massive iridium crystal. The wind blows over it, blurring its outline with sand and dust. You know that you have lost Rhodes Island. You hold Amiya in your arms. She is unconscious, but still holding that crystalline cocoon in her own arms. Doctor, Rhodes Island, our greatest threat at present still lies within. We must prepare ourselves before we confront her again. Priestess. I'm not sure what this name truly stands for, but I will not forgive her. What happened to Dr. Kaltset? The others who escaped the Iridium blockaded area begin to gather, yet no one feels relieved despite the successful evacuation. Ascalon's question weighs heavily on everyone's heart. No one could have seen this coming. It's hard to explain. It all happened so suddenly. You feel dazed as you look at the black crystal that an unconscious Amiya still clings desperately to. What next? We reestablish communication with our branches. We rebuild Rhodes Island. So, we've lost it? No. Rhodes Island is never lost. All of you are here, always have been. Can you hear me, Doctor? This is Vina. I heard about Rhodes Island. I'm very sorry. The pneumatic plate that Dr. Kaltset purchased near Butcher is nearing completion. I'll be coming to visit soon. Let me know if you need anything. Take care, you and Amiya. Wait, Kaltset just straight up purchased a pneumatic plate? Another one? New Rhodes Island under construction. Butchart on the Victorian border. Midnight asked me to bring this wine back from Syracuse, Puffcar. He said it was a Brunello's specialty. I'm not a wine expert though. Is he getting better? He's still locked up in medical. Dr. Warfrin grounded him. He got hurt dealing with those weird things coming out of this ship, which made Dr. Warfrin really nervous. You are homeless. You must now live in Britain. No, not Britain. I'll give these to Midnight. What exactly happened? I heard a bunch of versions. Some say the ship came alive and turned into a monster. Some say they saw friends and family they thought were dead. Then our ship was gone, just like that. Well, I'm not too sure either. It all happened so fast. I was listening to Rydian and Dr. Kaltset. Dr. Kaltset. Her absence will take some getting used to. Looks like we can complete the assembly earlier than scheduled. The main connectors of this pneumatic plate have already been modified to fit our equipment. Hardest part was already taken care of. The construction has been going much quicker than expected thanks to all the operators who provided help. Logos' incantation saved us a lot of effort moving stuff. And Rydian saved a lot of time by checking the circuits for us. Angelina even came back to help us do the heavy lifting. All that stuff laid out on the deck in an orderly manner in a blink of an eye. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's fine. We're all excited to hear that things are going smoothly. But I guess you're here for something else. Is there a problem? Well, yes. Some of the pipes are so narrow that even these guys couldn't get them checked. Has Closure fixed these already? What happened on the ship wasn't your fault, little fella. We need to think of a way. The doctor said I'm needed here? Oh, it's Ray! Ray? I was wondering why Closure rushed me over here until I overheard your conversation. If you need to check the pipes, this little run ought to come in useful. It's a little guy! I love the sand bees, they're so cute. Thank you for the detailed report on the incident, Closure. Oh, it's underflow! No worries, it's just part of the deal. Yes, I understand. I'll report back to Consuls Clementia and Gladia and communicate your warning. As for the name of the individual... Priestess. We will refer our own databanks. If the name has also appeared in any records of Aegir, then the threat you encountered was no coincidence. I'll let you know about the results as soon as possible. We will also review the joint Marine Corps deployment of the other consoles. Once you are ready, we will deliver the necessary equipment, including medical facilities and catastrophe detection systems. Thank you. You're growing into your position, Closure. Oh, please, spare me. I would much rather be dealing with machines. I didn't expect Cult's job to be this hard. Are you getting ready to leave? No time to waste. Babel must be informed about the details of this incident. Kazdale will check the status of Aminam on our behalf. Remember to tell Wizardel that the doctor recommends exercising maximum caution in reviewing the use of that piece of Originium. Don't worry, the doctor's already hammered that point in. I'll be going then. You're not saying goodbye to the others? They've gotten plenty to do as things stand. There's just one thing, about what happened to Dr. Kultzit. Should we tell Babel? Tell Wizardel first, she'll want to know. Let her decide whether to tell the others. I trust her on this. The status of Omnumnum. It's Ominum, not Omnumnum. Tracking you down was an easy closure. What's going on with that thing that I asked? We got Nuovo Vocini's response. The new batch of medical equipment will be shipped in through the airport. The engineering department is expecting to complete construction of the medical lab that you requested in 3 days. Good. The medical center should be ready to accept patients in that case. Kultzit bought this plate a long time ago. It's much bigger than the old Rhodes Island, and it feels much more like an island. But it's going to take some time for things to go back to the way they were before. Don't worry. I've made things modular from the get-go this time, which should make future upgrades even much easier. One more thing. About our office. Just rebuild it the way it was. Medical will maintain it. You know, this really is going to take some getting used to. I'll help the doctor and Amiya with the administrative stuff as much as I can while she's gone. I don't want to disappoint her. I'll help with things in medical. Did the doctor and Amiya talk to you about recovering the other modules? Of course, they're very energetic about it. Everything is progressing smoothly. But it will take time to fully rebuild Rhodes Island. Retrieving the original equipment, building supply channels, restoring communications... Sorry, hold on. With local branches, external PR, returning debriefing, returning operators. The list of things that need to be done just goes on and on. Which reminds me, about that patient, Chloe. I've sent someone to the Lindinium office to locate her family. That paper that Chloe and I were co-authoring is almost complete. It will be submitted to all the major medical journals on Terra. Her sacrifice has helped achieve a true breakthrough in the research of Originium's mutative properties, and the resulting new symptoms of neuropathy. I must bring this to the attention of more professionals and make sure that her memory lives on in the minds of more people. Yes, we couldn't have done it without her. Closer rubs her eyes. Overwork is bad for you. Yeah, the doctor told me not to push myself too far, but... Trying to paralyze yourself with work may do the job for a while, but you'll eventually end up harming yourself. Doctor's advice. All of Rhodes Island is my responsibility now. Besides, Kultzit had even more on her plate. Then come to the medical one of these days. I'll get you checked up. Your blood doesn't even smell of machine oil these days. HR is telling me to keep a close eye on you. Okay, thanks. Are the doctor and Amiya still observing monster in that forest of yours? Yes. I still think it should be done on the ship. I can provide support. This new Rhodes Island can't afford risks. You think that Priestess may have tampered with what Kultzit left behind? No one knows. Where am I, Sargon? Yeah, the army of blue-collar crocodile engineers. Uninhabited area near the ship. The rain seems to be getting heavier. You prop up your coat, shielding Amiya from the sudden shower. The edge of Amiya's skirt is already all wet, but she does not seem concerned. She is fully focused on the grass field, a short distance away. Wrapped in Kultzit's clothing, the black crystal emanates a dark flowing green light. It is rather inconspicuous in the dark and wet surroundings. The light is appearing more and more frequently in recent days. It's almost time. There are no apparent changes in the surrounding Originium. Maybe Monster has not been affected by Priestess. You wait and watch, fighting to suppress your hope for a miracle. For the past month, Amiya has accompanied you on your regular trips to monitor the status of the crystal. You all needed some time to process what happened, and you cannot help but the hope that the next time you come, that she will be waiting here for you. Doctor, look! Complex veins meander across the hard surface of the dark green crystal. It sinks into the ground, then a highly regular shard begins growing, spreading into numerous branches. The branches continue to grow until they come to a halt at some point, as though someone had cut off its end with scissors. A tree? In this lush forest, the green crystal on the grass seems to become one with the land, as though it was always there. It's not quite what Teresa witnessed. The crystal does not stop growing. The branches increase in numbers, expanding like the verdant crown of a tree, and the veins grow ever more complex and varied. Can you tell me what those veins represent? They're all interconnected in a fluid cycle. It's like a particular way of storing data. Storing data? Cultit's memory. Cultit's life. The myriad branches once again merge together, forming a massive cocoon. All possibilities collapse into one reality. The symbiont that had been by Cultit's side ever since she woke will continue to carry her hope even after she is gone. It is both a burden and a gift. Besides, she never had a choice. This was a power that she was born with. You hear an unfamiliar voice. Cultit? Oh. It's not Cultit. It's Monster. The rain caresses her palms. An everyday natural phenomenon so alien to her sensations. She smells the grass, touches the cold rain. She instinctively puts on the clothes in her hands. Cultit's clothes. Cultit? She calls the Cultit's name in uncertainty. Cultit had always been by her side. She had never been alone before. No new symbiont has emerged to watch over her. Only you two in the distance. She looks up blankly at the sky, trying to process all the memories she possesses, all the memories that belong to Amaten, the memories that belong to Cultit. She recalls her last memory. On top of that familiar deck, she fought side by side with Cultit against Priestess. You gave me freedom. I can see your memories, all of them, but I can't sense your presence anymore. Cultit, your name, a name that I loved so much. But it belongs only to you. My name is Monster. You gave me this name. These clothes, did closure prepare them for me? Not quite a perfect fit. Why are you looking at me like that, Doctor? Monster. You mime out the shape of monster that you know, much larger than the figure in front of you. It's me, Doctor. Do you feel anything unusual? What? No, I don't think so. Do you remember what happened? Yes, I faced Priestess together with Cultit, my maker, and then I lost her. Eunomia falls silent. This is not the outcome you expected, though it is undoubtedly a miracle. Where are we? Near New Rhodes Island. New Rhodes Island? We lost the old one in the chaos. Priestess has sealed it in Originium. What? That's Priestess's doing? Doctor, does Monster feel a little weird? It's like she's getting used to her new body. I don't sense anything abnormal with her emotions. What happened to Priestess? We're not sure. Rhodes Island is completely encased in Originium, making it nearly impossible to penetrate. We're keeping it under observation until we're fully prepared for our next move. Cultit has left behind some important information, but my mind's a mess. I need your help. Of course. But we'll need to get you checked out at the new base first. This is important for your own health, and for the safety of Rhodes Island. You'll need to keep a low profile until we fully understand what's going on with you. Right now, there are still a lot of operators hoping that we'll bring Dr. Cultit home. Give them some time, and give us some time. I'm sorry, Monster. I understand. Cultit would have approved of your decisions. I will cooperate with you fully. Say, can I consider myself a Rhodes Island operator now? Just like Cultit? I asked Oh! Wait, look at this! Her badge changes emotion. Based off of her emotion. I asked Cultit so many times before she kept coming up with excuses to refuse me. Do you agree with Rhodes Island's ideals? Of course. Well, I can't say yeah, look, it's smiley face. I can't say I don't have any misgivings about the present situation, but I've never doubted Cultit. Rhodes Island will never turn away a friend who's always been by her side. It changes colors and it's a face. It's a frowny face when she's angry. Welcome back, Operator Monster. Monster wasn't just some smiling thing. Yeah, Monster like was living. Monster has the memories. Doctor, where are you going? Give the doctor some space for a while, Monster. So you're sure there's no other issues, Dr. Warfarin? I've conducted a full examination of Monster under her guidance. I didn't find any trace of Priestess's influence. But Monster and Cultset were always full of secrets. There's a lot of research that I want to try. Cultset was never so cooperative with exams. But I have a paper to write. You're not gonna review the information Cultset left with us? I'd love to, but not now. This is a moment for a Doctor and Amiya to share. I can wait for a better time. Take good care of her, Doctor. I was surprised by Monster's frankness when I was with her. She may have all of Cultset's memories, but it's hard for me to treat them as the same person. You watch Monster curiously fiddling with the command center equipment, as Amiya explains to her the additions to the newly rebuilt room. She's very different from Cultset, but they have the same strong, resolute eyes. We'll take good care of her, Warfred. Come find me if you need anything, Monster. Doctor, Amiya said that the command system hasn't been fully restored? Closure is working on a new parts, but deciphering the parts source code has proven to be a challenge. I can help. Since Cultset broke through her limit, I'm now able to decipher the associated code. Restoring the command system is a priority for our future operations. Great, that's one headache gone. I'll ask Closure to do something about it. For now, I won't give up on searching for any messages Cultset might have left. Retrieving memory log. Validating integrity. Memory log restored. Validating timestamp. Attendant AMA 10 symbiont memory conversion complete. Reading restricted log. Oh, they can even have the animated. Dude, it was the 10 gigabytes were worth it. Being able to have the animated scenes are so much better. If you've accessed this log, that means you are free. You are not just Cultset's symbiont anymore, nor are you a vehicle of AMA 10's cycle. Cultset. Dr. Cultset. I wonder what name you will choose. Will you keep the name Cultset? I like this name, but it belongs to you. Monster. I choose the name you gave me. To be honest, I don't want you to have to carry the burden represented by this name. Someone gave me the freedom to seek the meaning of life. You deserve the same chance. Go forth and find the meaning of your life. Let your heart answer for yourself, your expectations for this land. Is it hope or destruction? I'm sorry that I can't be with you anymore until you've found the answer. But I have so many questions. Monster remembers the questions that Warfriend raised to her while examining her. Why choose a similar form to Cultset instead of something more efficient and resilient? Why hide your claws so others will not fear you? Why have you chosen to remain human? I don't know. I just chose it on instinct. There are many answers that come to my lips, but I just can't find the right words. And I can't think like you, Cultset. Too much information, too many memories. My mind is a mess. I want to find a way to bring you back, but you will never doubt your own decision. We've walked the centuries together. I know full well that you already know the answer. You just need some time to understand yourself. Keep moving forward. The voice stops. You and Amiya don't want to disturb. You can feel Amiya trying to hold her emotions back too. You step closer to her to give her comfort. Doctor, I feel the same way. This is for the Doctor and Amiya? Doctor? Amiya? I tried to envision the circumstances under which you will hear this recording. I hope you don't find this baffling. The destruction of Rhodes Island was not unexpected. We face a foe far stronger than any other that we have faced before. I have failed. But your war has only just begun. Increasing active Virginia will bring new challenges. More pain, more suffering, more hatred, more war. Remember the mission of Rhodes Island. Gather the strength of the operators scattered across Terra. You will need unity, consolidated force. This war is one of all Terra. There's always a plan B, isn't there? Is this all she had to say in the end? Sensing your emotions, Amiya grips your hand. Doctor? I'm fine. It's okay, Doctor. If it hurts, say so. I won't touch your emotions without permission, but I want to share the burden. Are you right, Monster? The girl does not answer. She is focused on the databank before her, searching for something. A massive amount of data scrolls before her eyes, and her gaze grows intent. There's so much. She left so much data that I never got to access. Maybe there's a way. It's possible. There is a way, Doctor. We can bring Cultit back. Oh! Reading restricted log, unknown. We can bring her back. For now, allow me to call you by the name that we chose together, monster. People pour love into life and long for salvation, whether in hope or fear. That's why they chose to pray to gods that they've never seen. But how could it come true? Oh, that life would never end. But even the most tired river must eventually flow into the ocean. And the final moment comes, when the sun, moon, stars fade, when the swaying waves no longer murmur, when all sound and sights are gone, when the colors of winter and spring are no more, and the boundary of night and day blurs, and only eternal slumber in endless night remains. It was a poem that my maker read to me when we were lying atop the frozen earth, both exhausted from playing. Eternal life is destined to be eternally lonely. I have known how it feels. I am sure you too can walk alone. Monster.
Good. That means we still have time.
Thank you, Ulpianus. Let me take a swig of water. Just make a new daughter. What is the extreme? What is strategic? Oh, wow, that is... Huh. That's not ideal. Okay. I'll try that later. We'll try that not tomorrow. I'm not gonna take a break, but on Friday I'll try that. 1521. Where the land and a fragment belong. We walk towards the edge of an unknown future and embrace each other in fading echoes of the past. Guys, we're here. We're at the very last portion, and it's loud. The auditorium is... Huh? Is this not the place? You're back too? The auditorium is this way. Follow me. I came back as soon as I got word from the messenger. So many people. It's like everybody's back. The internal layout is being continuously improved, but people still get lost all the time. We're gonna put up some signs. I couldn't believe it when I first heard that the HQ was being moved to the nomadic plate. Didn't have the access level to find out what exactly happened in the incident. All I heard is something about Originium and that the ship was abandoned and everyone was evacuated. No need to worry. Like the doctor said, we'll dig the old ship out. Uh-huh. I saw Emil on my way here. I asked about Dr. Cultit. She didn't go into details, only told me not to worry. Before I got the chance to comfort her. Red still harbors hope. She is hiding in the shadows in a corner, the bag holding her baby tooth in her pocket. Red wanted to sneak into Cultit's pocket when she came back, but it was someone else who did. She wants to hear about Cultit today. She knows that the doctor and monster have been working on something in secret. Dr. Warfrin? I thought it was the doctor's presentation. No need to look so nervous. I'm simply here to give a talk on a paper. Medical department's routine. Doctor is currently busy with something else, and there's no one more suited than I. The paper was co-authored by one of my patients by the name of Chloe. In the recent incident on Rhodes Island, she helped us complete a critical piece of neuropathy research. Not only did this research turn the tides at the time, it also provides guidance for every medical worker with an interest in neuropathy moving forward. Usually, this is the time where I talk about the authors, their biographies, their achievements. When it comes to Chloe, however, I'm not sure where to start. Her resume is largely a blank sheet. To be honest, I hardly took any interest in her past in the 3 years that I cared for her. I left only a few comments on her file. Neuropathy patient from Victoria. Not always diligent about following doctor's instructions. Makes atrocious noises in the ward with her handmade clocks. She was the one who proposed the key hypothesis of the experiment, and the one who provided the precious sample. The sample was herself. She asked me to harm her, in order to obtain more accurate data from the objective changes that occurred to her. Few of the operators at the presentation have ever seen Dr. Warfrin so serious. More than a few thought about sneaking out quietly at first, when they found out she was the one presenting. At the end, however, they all stayed, out of respect to Chloe's sacrifice, and because they all wanted to know what exactly happened to Rhodes Island. As her doctor, I could not approve of her choice. As a member of Rhodes Island, however, I am indebted to her courage. Her condition was unusual, special. Perhaps she had a chance to escape the despair of Eurypathy, to live on in another way. Perhaps she could have escaped death. I've made my choice. You want to go back to the land that belonged to you? Yes. You know what this means. You will face death once again. Death has always been the conclusion to life. In this place, I've seen so many gods that I cannot even fathom, and learned so much from them. I want to go back and tell my people. The end may be destined, but they need not live in fear of death and disintegration. Perhaps I can soothe the fear that Originium brings them. Is this all you want? Yes. The Countess looks at Priestess with firm eyes. The Miracle Maker takes her hand. Come with me, then. I will take you home. Is there anything here that you will miss? The Countess shakes her head. Will I ever see you again? I'm not a prophet. I can't see your future. Priestess takes the Countess's hand, and they walk into the shadow of the megastructure. They walk towards the silent conclusion of the countless civilizations, the cradle of new hope. Well, it's Kasdel. Our joint research has validated a key conclusion. A change is occurring to Originium, the nature of which we have yet to ascertain. It has already had a chain effect on our patients. We have empirically demonstrated the existence of new symptoms of Eurypathy for the first time since the large-scale infection incident in Victoria 3 years ago. This will take Terra's Eurypathy research into a new direction. Whether this is for the better or for the worse remains to be seen as we continue to accumulate case studies and data. The Countess smells wind and sand as her eyes adjust to the light. There's no doubt about it. This is her Terra. She is home. She can still feel the warmth in her hand, but she is alone. You're gone. I can't believe there's someone else in this forsaken place. Seek help from her. She looks even weaker than us. I know it hurts. I'll find help. Wait for me. I'll hang in there. The Countess sees someone run towards her frantically. Oh, is she in Rim Billington? Hello, could you contact the nearest hospital? No, it'd be too late. Would you happen to have any suppressants? It looks like you're infected too. The miner grabs Herida's hand like a drowning man grasps at a straw. She does not have any suppressants, nor does she know how to contact the nearest hospital. But she does not want to take hope away from her brethren. Is there any trouble? You can take me there. Maybe I can help. Maybe. Thank you. Thank you so much. My brother's over there. Herida is stunned by what she sees as they hurry around the hills. A massive Originium crystal is stuck in between the walls of the vast canyon. Herida can see something sealed within the crystal. A ship? What is that? We found a new vein here, and we wanted to give it a try before we registered it. I mean, look how rich the color is. Besides, there might be something even more valuable within. But listen, there's something not right with this place. It's like someone's watching us, and my brother got infected from a wound he picked up on an accident. It looks really bad. You know as well as I do is that he's about to disintegrate. There's nothing that can be done. I can't just leave him here. We have 13 siblings waiting. 13! Holy shit! Siblings waiting at home for us at home. Listen to me. Run as far away as possible. But don't worry. Don't look back. Run. I've dealt with this before. Leave it to me. Go. 13 siblings is a lot. I understand your pain. I know the terror that overtakes us when the light fades from our eyes. I've been there. All I can do is walk with you to the end. The Countess holds the hardened hand of the dying, trying to give him one last sliver of warmth. May your pain be eased. Even just a little. Yeah, Countess are rabid people. My pain, it's gone. The Countess does not understand what happened. The rocks are still spreading on the body of the dying. But the color of the black rocks become increasingly pure and they begin to glow orange. How did you do that? Oh, that's not good. They don't hurt anymore. Why? The shocked man tries to move and finds that movement comes naturally, as though the accident never happened. Except for the Originium that continues to grow. Perhaps there will come a day when it replaces his flesh and blood in its entirety.
What will become of him when that day comes? I feel myself recovering. This is amazing. Have I been freed from death? He looks at the cultist girl, only to see the same shocked expression in her eyes. Did you grant my wish, or is it? She does not see the one she wants to see, but catches a glimpse of a figure on a distant peak, gazing at them. The figure turns around and leaves. This paper means a lot to me personally. Chloe's efforts remind me why Rhodes Island exists, and why Cultit is committed to our path. Unlike any period in its history, Rhodes Island today is not only a pharmaceutical company that fights the pain brought about by erypathy. It must deal with the Originium problem at the source too. We brought hope to those who had lost it. In turn, they repay us with hope. This paper is Rhodes Island's salute to Chloe, and a promise on our part. A promise to Cultit. Dude, she turned that guy into Originite Prime. You arrive after Warfarin's speech has concluded. Thank you for doing the presentation on my behalf. Chloe deserved to be honored. She was a patient who saved her doctor. You look happy. Are you done on your end? We've made progress. Was that like the new stuff? I don't think so. No, because the new stuff is like an actual like pharmaceutical. But yeah, they made erypathy unlethal. Yeah, that's weird. Yes, Dr. Warfarin. With the monster's help, we managed to identify some key pieces of information in the vast amounts of data that Dr. Cultit left behind. You mean, let Monster tell you herself. Dr. Warfarin, I found a way. My connection to her was severed, but her bioidentification signals and neuron data are still stored inside my brain. Plus the neural network I shared with her. In theory, all we need is a life support device powerful enough to... Slow down. What exactly are you getting at? What I mean is, although it's a purely theoretical possibility, by using the power of the sarcophagus, we can bring Cultit back. I knew Cultit wouldn't go so easily. But the sarcophagus, the one that was on Rhodes Island, there's only one other sarcophagus accessible to us, Ursus. It's like we come full circle. This will not be easy. Ursus remains a dangerous place for Rhodes Island. But Cultit has planned ahead and made arrangement at all our branches across Terra. Our first priority should be to restore communications with them. We'll need their help for what we're trying to do. We'll make contact with Ursus first, then we'll find a way to bring Cultit back. Dude, we're going back to the fucking sarcophagus. We're going back to fucking Chernobog. We can never escape Chernobog. It's always fucking Chernobog. Dissociative Recombination. Episode 15, end. So, this is what Terra looks like now. Colossal Prime Vein? That's what they're calling that piece of Originium these days? Maybe it'll be a good choice for the next step. The rate of Originium propagation is far below expected values, and Alma 10 has been a significant hindrance. The project must be accelerated. Time is short. The evolution of this planet is taking place too slowly. More radical means are called for. She walks deeper into the abyss, now sealed in Originium. Parts rebooting. Reboot failed. Error. Core code missing. Error. Database missing. Search function unavailable. Looks like connection by parts won't be possible for now. Perhaps. You don't know what you're doing, Doctor. It's unfortunate that you've forgotten everything. Our explorations of space. The shared pins that anchor our thoughts. And the debate that has lasted so many millennia. And your very first promise to me. Time, the most cruel of mazes, it leads us astray and separates us from each other. But I have always believed, that you will once again recognize the truth of this universe and our inevitable end. I believe that you will come back to me when that time comes. I will wait. You've led us on a long walk, Sancta. Have you decided to become a bounty hunter too? Oh, wait, this guy's design looks really cool. You talk too much, Sarkaz. Your fate was sealed the moment you decided to attack that innocent Syracusan caravan. But it was too close to the Kazdelian border. His Holiness has encouraged upholding justice through proper means, to maintain peace on the surface, and it was not my place to go against the rules. This place will do. You're too far from home, mercenary. Orin, he's a recurring NPC. Oh, is he? I haven't seen him before. I haven't done a lot of side stories. You should have stayed in Casdell. Never came out of that pit of yours. Where's John Boiler? Dude, true. Where's John Sarkos Boiler? Orin raises his gun. You missed? My hand should not be trembling. Yes, you should fear me, Sarkos. It's over. Wait. Monster, what are you? Orin takes a questioning look at his gun and sees a shocking sight in the reflection of the gleaming metal. His halo flashes frantically above his head. Dazed and confused, he looks at his reflection again, and a devil that he is about to execute. They look exactly the same. Oh, and that sets up the issues with Laterano for the anniversary event that comes right after. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, I will unlock the H stages later. I've been reading for like 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. The unangeling begin. Dude, the fact that their wings are disappearing is insane. Complete all extreme mode stages with 3-star ratings. Wait, what? Oh, H. Yeah, okay. Earn 7. Clear the following supply stages. Wait, what? Clear the what stages? LS5, CA5, CE5, SK5, AP5. LS5, CA5, CE5, SK, and AP? I guess I haven't done AP, huh? Is that this one? So I need to clear CA5? Okay, I'll do that metal later.
Doctor?
Alright. I never did these? Yeah, I guess I never did them. But no, I have done them. So I don't know why this medal is... Oh no, it's 3 out of 5. What am I missing? LS, CA, CE, SK, AP. I've done SK. I've done LS. Oh, cargo escort and tough C. Okay, leave me alone. I don't farm currency. I don't farm the red certs. I don't farm LMD. There's no reason for me to farm LMD. All right. I think after that. I have to pull for monster. Fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Why are there so many? I think that's a full pot wind scoot. That's 5 wind scoots. How much is this? 33. I'm at 8460. 100. A little over 130 pulls. Yeah, why not? I can afford to take a dip. Wow. That's awful. All right. All right, one more. Surely. Wow. I'm going to fucking hard pity. All right, 60, whatever. I don't care. If I have to top up, I'll top up. But I think after reading chapter 15, I have to go for a monster. Oh, there it is. Okay. Guaranteed monster. All right. Oh, we do get the doubles. Yeah. After all that, I think it would be remiss of me to not get monster after reading all of chapter 15. And with that, that's it. We're done. We're done with chapter 15. That was good. That was a really good story. Okay, so I did read something in the... Buy tickets from the search shop? Oh yeah, I can. What am I at? 252? What's the total amount I need? Well, let's find out. I'm missing 6. Okay, I'll be able to get 6 in a sec. 258. Okay. So yeah, I'll get 6 before the month runs out. What I've been seeing stuff about like a seemingly permanent UI change, but I don't see a permanent UI change. Like what are they on about? I saw mention that someone talked about like a permanent UI change, but I don't see that anywhere. The auto runs are bugged? Oh. What does this drop? Rare? So I'm what? I'm farming 15.9? Alright, let's see my luck. Oh, my auto, I have auto for the hard one, but not the regular one. Surely my auto for this is
keep track of my position.
Oh,
I'm ready to strike.
Unauthorized data write attempt. Status terminated. Security unknown. Oh, wow. Security alert. Warning. And it's like the Priestess symbol.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull. They herald our victory. Is it correct? Or not quite?
That's really cool.
Whatever. Let's have a go.
I have to get serious now.
Picked out your bait yet? You can't hide your fear.
Okay, so while that runs in the background, I'm going to turn down the audio a little bit.
I knew who you were right away.
So, while that runs in the background, this whole sequence, alongside like the Originium arc, brings up really interesting topics regarding the technological progression of Terra, because it relies on Originium, which inherently stores information, but you can't access the information form of Originium, which means you need to rely on what's it called? You need to rely on the actual information form from like manually creating ones and zeros. That's the big thing, is that like how does technology run in Terra? Because everything boils down to zeros and ones, right? But the transistor is the basis for our modern technology today, because it is essentially something that where you can get a 0 or a 1 at a microscopic scale. But from the looks of it, processed iridium circuits can contain like quintuple the amount of like ones and zeros that regular transistor boards can have. Because how else do you create a cognition model for the robots? How do you create drones that can coordinate and on the fly analyze data? How do you create like the fact that they're recreating parts using the core data implies that an iridium circuit board has like almost like an exponential number of transistor analogs, which is interesting because that means it's like at an atomic scale, right? At a particle scale. Could it be like if you process iridium and you send power through the processed iridium boards, like each cluster of molecules of iridium ends up being the quote-unquote and on off, in which case that would because the amount of like power and processing, so like the amount of transistors you would need to make like anything in Arknights with our modern technology is insane. And there's also the fact that you can interface with iridium, or you can use iridium arts to interface with regular radio signals. We saw it with Logos's incantation, and Logos literally created like a digital screen that showed like people's representations. So very clearly there is a connection between electricity and iridium. But I think it's super interesting that iridium itself is like the foundation of the technology, but like essentially has the building blocks similar to today's technology. Also the fact that Terra is not a globe, and also Terra doesn't have satellites, means long form communication was never created, right? We have radios, so very clearly someone has studied radio waves. We have what else do we have? We have radios. We have terminals. We have live streams, apparently. So radio signals, telecom signals, and video feed still exist. And so that means internet and data exist because you're able to keep records and search everything online. So software-wise, it's been able to develop pretty smoothly. The real question is, in terms of material sciences, with iridium interfering with energy waves, can you use... Alright, what's my luck? That's not bad. 2 out of 3? That's pretty good luck. I don't know what the fuck that other person was having. Everything is USV, yeah. Anyway. 2 out of 3 for the new material is pretty good, so we'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna take a break for tomorrow, and then I'll be back Friday. We'll do maybe some icebreaker, maybe do some other stages, but yeah, I'm tired. It's EP Bears time. Goodbye, everybody.